All right, yo. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. The new dwarf trailer. New dwarf trailer. I'm just gonna say, okay, I haven't seen anything. I've seen no words. I haven't seen the trailer. I saw the thumbnail of the trailer, and that's it. And I think it was a Nurgle dude. I'm gonna say this. It's probably, without spoiling it, it's probably Malachi McKayson. That's all I'm gonna say. It's the Goblin Hewer, it's the Doom Seekers, it's Malachi McKayson, and then maybe some other stuff. Like, don't spoil it if you've seen it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. But that's probably what it is. All right? So we're gonna watch it. I'm gonna full screen this bitch. The hero will surprise me. You saying that, I'm just like, it's probably not who I've expected. Who did I think it would be? Bugman? Bugman? Damaz Burlickson? Like, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Are we ready, folks? Are we ready? Let's have a look. Excuse me. I can't hear anything. Excuse me? Okay. So who the fuck is this chick? This is the Empire. Clearly it's the Empire. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. Does anyone know who this is? Should I watch the trailer first? Elspeth von Draken. Okay, which you've already talked about. Yeah, I don't study the Empire like I used to. All right, let's just watch the whole thing and then I'll talk. Thunderbarge? I mean, or the Spirit of Grungni? Hold up. I have to look at that again. Are those... There's Gotrek. Wait, did they bring Snorri? Don't tell me they did Snorri. You say you're not going to expect the hero. I mean, the whole gang is back together except Snorri. Hold up. Landship. I'm more great. They brought the Marienburg Landship. They brought the Marienburg Landship out. Like, this is less expected than fucking the dwarven stuff. Actually, less expected. So, like, it surprises me more. Wow, they brought the Marienburg Landship. Wait, so there's no Snorri? Where's Snorri? Come on, you give Malachi McKayson, but no Snorri. I don't know. Who's this again? Is this Tamarcon? Elspeth von Draken, Tamarcon, and then Malachi McKayson?
Oh, it's Garagrim. That's who that was. That's who that was. Really, Garagrim? I guess it makes sense though, because Garagrim was that is Garagrim, eh? He's got the triple mohawk and he's got the 2 axes. I was looking at that and I'm like, it didn't register. I guess it kind of makes sense that they bring Garagrim out because Garagrim was from the Storm of Chaos where all of these guys came from. So they're essentially just giving you the Storm of Chaos, right? They gave you Malachi, they gave you the Goblin Hewer. The Barge didn't really exist there, but he did make them, or at least rather the Spirit of Grungni. So the only thing I didn't see here from the Storm of Chaos for the dwarves would have been the Doomseekers. So chances are, will the Doomseekers show up? Right? Basically like dwarf fanatics. At least in gameplay, I would assume. Were they charging in? Let me see. Are those Doomseekers? I think it looks like them. I think this does look like the Doomseekers, yeah? Right here with the blue face paint. Because you can kind of see chains. Yeah, okay. So you do get them. That's cool. I mean, Garagrim? Iron Fist's son? Who dies during that campaign? A giant falls on him? That's cool, though. Garagrim? That's cool. I mean, honestly, the craziest thing to me in this whole trailer wasn't even the dwarves. It was the Marienburg landship. Unironically, because I was expecting the dwarves, but they look amazing. They're obviously the coolest shit in this whole trailer, but, like, the Marienburg landship is so cool. Dude, Malachi looks sick, though. Malachi actually looks so sick. He looks cool. That's awesome. Dude, the fact that... that is Garagrim. Absolutely. That's the ugly little bastard son. But, like, you're still... If you have Malachi and you've got Gotrek and Felix, where's Snorri? I feel bad for Snorri. That Goblin Hewer. Bro, that's cool. The Goblin Hewer is sick. That's cool. No, Snorri, not Snorri Whitebeard. Fucking Snorri Nosebiter. Gotrek's companion. Gotrek's like best friend. Snorri was one of the few people who traveled with them. But had like, I mean, he's a slayer. And he's a big slayer. I think he's even bigger than Gotrek. That's cool. I can't wait to play these in multiplayer. That's what I'm on about. I want to see how this shit works in multiplayer. That's cool. Yeah, Gotrek was big. I love how you see Gotrek and Felix running in. Gotrek and Felix can be anywhere. They're going to be in some fucking random fight with Malachi and the Slayers. Like, that's totally them. So the Doomseekers look to be... Those are the Doomseekers. I wonder how their animations look. No Mochi. That's Garagrim. Yeah, for sure that's Garagrim. They've probably talked about it, but, like, that is undoubtedly Garagrim. Garagrim has that weird, again, triple mohawk, and he's got the dual axes, and he's like extremely butt naked, which I don't think he is in this game, but like that's most definitely Garagrim. Yeah. That's cool. So what does this thing look like exactly? It really does look like a longboat. It's a flying longboat. It's got cannons. It's got bombs. It's probably going to have people on top that are shooting down. I wonder how useful this thing is going to be. This is probably like a mid-range, you know, very aggressive. I mean, it's a goblin hewer. The thing wants to get in there. It's going to be like a sky junk. I mean, I'm interested to see how the dynamic of this thing works in multiplayer, because like this thing in multiplayer would be so weird for the dwarves. I wonder how viable it would actually be. It's a copy of the Skull Crusher. I feel like the Goblin Hewer would have even less range, no? I mean, Malachi looks sick. Looks like a crazy fucking dude, which he is. He looks cool. This doesn't really look as heavy duty as like these to me look more like kind of like lighter craft. Like they're gonna be big, but I don't think they're gonna be like Thunder Barge, like Spirit of Grungni big. You know what I mean? Like this doesn't look as large. It's still big because you can see the dwarves on top, but like I don't think it'll be. Landship is so cool. What a weird fucking unit. I love this thing so much. This is cool. This is cool. I honestly didn't expect the landship. I kind of expected everything else, to be honest. Maybe not so much Garagrim, but I guess he is in that book. This guy, I have absolutely no clue who this is. I don't know who this is at all. Obviously, he's some Griffin, you know, knight, like, special character. I don't know who this is, personally. Theodore Brucker. Theodore Bruckner? Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's cool, though. Nuln. I mean, if you're gonna bring out... Yeah. Okay, so... I mean, they are pretty large, actually. And you know what I love the most about this is that they play off of the artwork where they've got the shields lined up on the balloon portion. That's cool. I mean, the engine on this thing looks pretty fucking big, and I would assume it would have to be if you really wanted to make this thing fly. Like, that looks good. Awesome. That's awesome. Barges. I mean, honestly, like, the dwarven stuff just takes it all home. Are we really looking at Tamrakon and being like, yo, that's cool, dude? Or Elspeth von Draken, like, oh, cool chick. It's like, This is Malachi McCason with the Goblin Hewer and the barges. And they got the Doom Seekers. Come on. They got the Marienburg land ship for the Empire. Like, come on. Well, because I mean, Tamarcon is cool, but like, it's just, I mean, it's cool to also see the Empire engineers. Like, with the Hochland lawn rifle, right? Like, that's cool, dude. That's cool. That's cool. Engineering stuff in the old world is always really cool because it's like, how is this even a thing? How is everyone else flinging mud and we're like out here with a fucking sniper rifle? And even, you know what? They're probably going to give him a mechanical horse mount, which is also fucking cool. This guy's going to run around with a mechanical horse and be supportive. Very supportive. Garagrim looks cool, though. I wonder what he's going to be used for. Like, anti-infantry, running through mobs of people. I mean, he's a Slayer, so clearly anti-large, but, like, Gotrek is better against characters and monstrous things. I feel like this is literally melee chaff clearing. Like, what else could it be for Garagrim? What else could it be? It has to be anti-infantry. Yeah, realistically. And then, what is even Malachi McCason supposed to be? Like, I wonder what buffs he's going to have. I'm going to assume the bombs this thing drops is like gyro bomber on crack. It's got to be the gyro bomber on crack. There's no way. Like, the gyro bombers are already kind of shit, but like, obviously when they drop bombs, they're really good if you've got micromanagement. This is a crazy battle. I actually do wonder, though, how relevant this will be in multiplayer, because this is like a big wild card in terms of multiplayer. Like, I don't really talk about campaign. Campaign's not really for me, but like, I wonder how valid this unit will be. It's got one on the front, 2 cannons. It's got Thunderers, assuming they're actually there, which they probably will be. Decent weapon strength. Because, like, typically with these flying units, the shooting actually is good. It's better than, like, units on the ground. One flying unit, and it's gone. Yes. This will not counter flying units. No. Maybe it can self-peel itself with the Thunderers. I don't know if that's an option. But to me, this is just like, I mean, it's a fun unit. Realistically, I don't think you bring these and are like, man, we're going to shit on everything. You're just going to bring it, and it's just going to pop off. Too bad it's not the Spirit of Grungni. I think that'd be way too big, to be fair. Slayer, they're doing Slayer Pirates as well. You say Grudge Rakers. They're doing Grudge Rakers as well. Like, they're doing Long Drong's Pirate Slayers with these guys. This is the Spirit of Grungni? Really? No way. There's like 3 of them. 4 of them. I don't think it's the Spirit of Grungni. Maybe they're making the Spirit of Grungni on top of this thing, right? Like, these are the dinky little ones, and then they've got his that he made. It's the ROR. That would make sense. Imagine an ROR barge, like, the Spirit of Grungy. How expensive that would be. That'd be so sick, though. That'd be fucking cool. I think I really breezed over someone. Is this Epidemius? The tally man? The fucking... Was he already in the game? He was already in the game? Oh, it's a free LC. Okay. I like how the... I don't know. Watch the Nurglings under him. They're like crawling on the floor. Just watch. Oh, wait, that's speeding it up. Yeah, my bad. Brain damage. Look at the Nurglings under him. What are these guys doing down here? Ooh. They're like laying flat, and their legs are like... What the hell? I mean, you never see it. Oh, look, he's got one tooth. Awesome. Marienburg Landship is cool as fuck, though. Like, this guy, I don't really know. But the Marienburg Landship is fucking awesome. What a weird unit. What a weird character. That's cool. That's really cool. These are big. You know what? Okay. These are actually a little bit big. Bigger than I had thought. Because, like, if you really think about it, these shields should be the shields of, like, Dwarf Warriors. Realistically, that's what they are. Like, the designs of them look like just Dwarf Warrior shields. And they're also lining the sides of the thing. And you can also... Oh, you can actually make out a dwarf. Not make out with one, because that'd be awful and disgusting. But you can literally see what a dwarf looks like on this. See their little heads? Like, it's like, right... See those two right here? Can you see my thing? Right here. Those are their heads. These are different barges. Are you sure about that? They look exactly the same. Are you so sure? Okay, you got the blue, and then you've got the one red one down here. The Spirit of... what if they say the Spirit of Grungy is just the red variant, and then the regular ones are the blue? Because the Spirit of Grungy was red, initially. I wonder if they're going to do that. I really hope it's just not, like, a recolor, because it'd be a little bit too small, in my opinion. That's exactly what it is. That's a little small. This is the Spirit of Grungy showing up. It's a little tiny. More of a recolor, right, than anything. Cazador, Grim Burlington, Ulrich Bugman, and others I've missed. Yeah, I don't think so. It's CA. I mean, this is cool, though, regardless, in getting something like this. Like, this is awesome. The only reason Warhammer Fantasy is a thing anymore is because of CA. So, like, if we bash this company, we bash the existence of Warhammer Fantasy being a thing. Because this company saved the universe. And you can't say otherwise. We wouldn't have the old world. We wouldn't have fantasy. We'd have nothing. We'd have perpetual Age of Sigmar with not an inkling of old world. right? So it's better than nothing, and it is what it is. I have to get different weapons like the gyrocopters do. I think at one point they had like organ guns mounted on them, cannons mounted on them. I think it was in a book, like a fun-made book, like a custom piece. But to me, this looks like it's 2 cannons, bombs, and thunderers. Does that seem like a strong unit? The bombs have to be like Skyhammer level of broken, and the cannons have to be extremely broken, and the thunders have to be extremely broken. Hopefully the game's back on track. I mean, the game looks like it's back on track. The side guns would be like the thunderers. Because realistically, when it comes to these units, the people who are inside the thing do a lot more damage than if they would be alone. Right? Like, a unit of thunderers on foot shooting does nothing compared to this thing shooting you like once. I'm assuming. Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I'm just gonna say this is mostly probably what's going to be on it. I love how in Total War they make things like a little bit more practical. They gave the Goblin Hewer wheels, so you can move it around the battlefield and it's not sitting in one spot. From Steam, it's 5 new units: Generic Lord, Generic Hero, 3 ROR, Garagrim, Spirit of Grungni. Okay, so let's write that all down on a notepad. Rather, let's do this. I mean, maybe. Well, usually what they say is that the people on top just do more damage. If you're a Thunderer or like a unit sitting on top of a barge, you're probably going to do a lot more than a generic unit. Nurgle are making out of the hood. We're still going to get blasted from 1,000 kilometers away. Yeah. I mean, you know, Demon Slayer, Lord, Dragon Slayer, Hero, Doom Seekers, Goblin Hero, Thunderbarge, Grudge Raker, Thunderers. Wait, where did that get leaked? Someone said this earlier, but where did that get leaked? That we have Grudge Raker Thunderers. I love the drinking dwarves on the blimp. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, what else would they be doing instead of like drinking and driving? Total War YouTubers got info from CA. Okay, so we get Malachi McCason, Garagrim Iron Fist, a Demon Slayer, and a Dragon Slayer. Okay, so those 2 are probably going to never be used in multiplayer. In terms of campaign, everything here is going to be badass. But when it comes to multiplayer, and when you think about what's good and what isn't, what the fuck does a Demon Slayer do and a Dragon Slayer do that, like, guns can't fix? You know what I mean? But, like, multiplayer is not the reason this is being made. This is being made because it's cool, and it's Warhammer, and it's awesome, and everyone loves it. Cheap hero duelist? I suppose so. I really like the idea of the Grudge Raker Thunderers. I think that's awesome, because those were modded at one point. I remember playing a mod where they made Grudge Rakers, and I would imagine they're very, like, I mean, realistically, the reason they're a thing is because we had the Blunderbuss Chaos Warriors, right? The Blunderbuss Chaos Dwarves, and those things fucking hurt. They do so much damage. If you can protect them, and if you can protect, like, Iron Drakes, any of those things, like, you're fucking murdering people. You're doing so much damage. Yeah, copy-paste the list. I'd like to see all of it. Absolutely. Copy-paste everything. Because to me, this is new. This is new. Tamarcon is new.
The Chaos Ogres are new. Or like the Nurgle Ogres, whatever they were called. The Nuln guy, which I've already forgot his name, is new. Is the Nurgle Giant new? I don't know. Empire gets Elspeth Land Ship, the Volley Gun Steam Tank, Nuln Ironsides are cool. Those are the elite dudes. Hawkland Lawn Rifles, Knights of the Black Rose, Master Engineer Lord, Engineer Hero, Theodore Bruckner, Legendary Hero, Nurgle gets Tamarcon, Kazak the Befouled, which I don't know who that is, Chaos Lord of Nurgle, Chaos Sorcerer, Plague Ogres, Rot Knights, Toad Dragons, Pestigores, and Bile Trolls are cool. And Epidemius. The Nuln Ironsides are awesome. That's cool. Those should be good. Those look dope. That's cool. See, like, dude, this is, you talk about Riot Games. Where is the content like this? Why do we leave it up to fucking, why am I more excited for this than anything League of Legends is doing? Come on, man. Hype it up, because Riot Games, do something. Like, this is so good. This is so sick. Fucking Total War League of Legends win. We got High Noon Evelyn. Yeah, okay. It is cool to at least get the Spirit of Grungni, like, in spirit, you know what I mean? Like, this is the Spirit of Grungni. It's gotta be. I mean, that's awesome, though. To be fair, that's cool. Where is Snorri? I'm actually disappointed we didn't get Snorri. I would have loved to see Snorri. Like, getting Garagrim is great, because clearly this is a play on, like, the Storm of Chaos campaign, but I really would love to see Snorri. That's, like, my number one right now. Having seen these guys, like, get the band back together. This is a huge W. All this stuff is great. Yeah, these are all, like, I mean, I'm assuming, like, the Nurgle stuff and the Empire stuff is more of a deep cut than, like, these. Because this was, well, I mean, they do respectively come from, like, their own supplements and whatnot, but the Doom Seekers are cool. I wish I just got to see more of them. This is crazy, though. The Marienburg Landship. What a fucking weird looking unit, but it's so cool. I wonder how the Marienburg Landship is going to play. Probably like crap. This thing is going to suck ass. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be trash. But there's the Landship. You literally have like a moving pirate ship. Yeah, it's most likely going to be a tanky, probably just a very tanky, what is it called? Steam tank, right? Realistically. Because they've only got, like, I think the Marienburg Landship had a cannon in the front, and it had a bunch of handgunners, and I think that's literally all it had. So that cannon has got to be strong. Really strong. Incredibly strong for this to be good, at least in multiplayer. The gyrocopters and bombs. It's going to be like the Doom Wheel? No, the Doom Wheel is a lot faster, and I think has more guns. I find a lot of the Empire stuff is very cut and dry. I mean, as is the Dwarf stuff. It's like one main gun, and then you've got a few other people kind of shooting. Right? Whereas the Skaven have, like, the thing, just a bunch of weird shit. My Thunderbarges get 10 to 12,000 HP, so they don't die from being... Well, there's no reason they wouldn't. I want to see these guys in multiplayer. I will use all of this in multiplayer and see how fun it is. Like, I know people are hype about campaign, but, like, I want to use this shit against other players. Like, again, I wonder what Malachi is even going to be good for. Like a meme army of Slayers? This is going to entice you to hobby more? Not even that, it's going to entice me to play the game more. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, Warhammer is always so thematic. Like, everything about this trailer is badass. Oh, the icons? On the Total War Reddit, there's icons. Really? Where are the icons? Oh, I found them. Oh, wait. Oh, they're bringing in... Dude, nobody said this. The fucking, they have, Pirate Slayers. They actually brought in the Pirate Slayers. Really? Pirate Slayers? So they're gonna do, like, the long drawn shit? Is that not an ROR unit, or is it just, like, a generic unit? It's not even all of them, though. It's a generic unit. You said it 5 times. I know, but, like, it's kind of a generic unit. Okay, cool. Cool. No, it's the Marienburg land ship. Hang on. Okay, so these are the unit profile pics, which they're supposed to be very tiny. You can't even see them. So Doomseekers, Goblin Hewer. I love the face of the, like, balloon portion. It's it has the fucking the fucking, what is that thing called? The spear, the torpedo thing. I know where the artwork comes from. Hang on. I mean, there was 2 sources. Like, there was, well, I mean, to be fair, Thunderbarge and then this one. That's about it. So there was 2 artworks, the harpoon. So this was the official profile picture of the barge. And honestly, this just looks 1-to-1. Looking at it now, it really does. Maybe outside of, like, the dwarves on top. But they have the big harpoon. Cannons. Did they even... Wait, hang on. Did we see a harpoon in the trailer? Did we see that? Was that here? I think I'm... You know what? I think it was there. I just missed it. Okay, so... Never mind. This thing's got a little bit more weaponry than I remembered. Oh, you can see them here. Okay, right. So, what is that going to do? Insta-kill monsters? The Thunder Barge is like anti-large, It's mainly going to be an anti-large unit or anti-elite. The Harpoon will be usable, absolutely. There's no reason it won't. Because realistically, if you think of this unit doing anything, I'm assuming, again, it's an anti-large... So, like, it's going to take out the monsters or the cavalry, like, the elite stuff. And the only thing that's anti-chaff are the bombs. The Harpoon, 2 cannons, and Thunderers, and bombs. So it's like an anti-large flyer. Yeah, realistically. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, the other artwork that it was depicted in was this. Which is literally... It's the zoom in on this image. Right, that's all it is. It's a zoom in. So there you go. You get to see it more. I was hoping they'd do something with these, like, hammer golem things. But that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah. Okay, so it's just an airship. It's like a longboat airship with a big fucking harpoon. Slow targets. I feel like it's going to be an ability. And I think it's going to have limited ammunition. I don't think you can just keep shooting this harpoon for free, right? What if you shoot it and it, like, half healths a unit instantly or some bullshit?
No. I'm going to say it's an ability. I think realistically, it's going to play like a StarCraft battle cruiser, where if you want to use that big gun, you just click the ability and then it's like battle cruiser and it fucking shoots the beam, right? That's what I think it'll be. Might be an issue with multiplayer, but that would be cool. So yeah, something like that. I mean, again, I prefer multiplayer, but like for the people who play campaign, the Yamato cannon, yeah. For people who play campaign, this is even more exciting because they're like, "Oh my god, I get 50 new campaigns," and I'm just like, I get 10 new units to play. So the Doomseekers will be anti-infantry, I believe. So the Slayers are still going to be anti-large, elite killing, but the Doomseekers probably will play like Fanatics. Obviously, they're a unit, but like they're anti-infantry. The Goblin Hewer, I mean, it's going to be like a short-ranged organ gun, I assume, realistically. That looks so crazy. Right, we'll watch the trailer one more time. And then I need to go play Total War. It's not a question. Are the dwarves? How overpowered are dwarves? Like, these guys have literal guns and barges and fucking cannons and harpoons the size of giants. Like, you literally get hacked apart by a machine that throws axes, and then you have another machine above you that's dropping fucking bombs. Like, people say Chaos Dwarves are cooler. Nah, not even close. Not even close. But like, for the old world to even be a thing, like, they're lucky the dwarves were on like the decline real quick, going down the drain with the elves, because if they weren't, these things they would rule the world. How do you stop the dwarves? They most likely stop themselves with bickering and all this other shit before like anything crazy. A nuke hidden somewhere. I mean, Skaven had a nuke. I'm surprised the dwarves don't. Well, the dwarves were the biggest race way back when, right? With the elves, the elder races. Like, if it wasn't for Malekith and the whole fucking War of the Beard, War of Vengeance, like, both races would still be tight-knit and probably ruling the old world. Like, dwarves can no longer compete with anything, right? Like, over time, they've just lost hold after hold. They're not reproducing as much. Everything about them is just very... I mean, dwarves in every setting are always on the decline. They're always on the defense, right? If they ever want to go out and do anything, it's just not worth it. Realistically, like, you don't have the resources. You can't do that. I mean, it's just, I don't know, man. Either way, they're cheating. The dwarves are cheating in fantasy. Bro has a shotgun. A shotgun against, like, this guy's ass is massive. What the fuck? Disgusting. And this guy's got a shotgun, right? Like, this dude is like a Discord mod. It's Battle of the Discord mods against the guy with the shotgun. Let's be real. Oh shit, you didn't die to my shotgun? Here's a fucking flying barge with guns and bombs and cannons and a harpoon. You didn't lose already? Okay, now you're gonna lose. Like... Didn't lose to that? Okay, here's a crazy contraption that throws axes, followed by a bunch of naked people who want to die wielding axes. Okay. Let's be honest here. What is this fat bastard on a fucking throne carried by a bunch of brain-dead creatures? What is this thing gonna do? I have cannons and guns and harpoons and everything known to dwarf kind. What are you gonna do? In a real, like, it's crazy to think. I mean, they still, you know, shit on the dwarves eventually, but like, that's just, he does magic. I know, true, they do have magic, but like, come on. And then here comes the lesser dwarven creations, not created by dwarves, at least entirely, right? Like, I mean, these are cool as fuck, but I honestly don't understand what this is gonna do. Like, this right here is a cannon and handguns. I think maybe they had swivel cannons. I'm not sure exactly. Maybe at the sides, I can't tell. But it's like a glorified war wagon. It's more of like an anti-large war wagon. I think the war wagons were, I don't even know what they are in the game right now. Anti-large, anti-infantry. A worse steam tank. It's a steam tank with more steps, right? It's tankier. It maybe has like a big buff for whatever reason. Maybe, yeah, something like that. I mean, it's thematic, and that's all that matters. It doesn't need to be good. It's fucking cool. Look at this thing. Hey guys, the Dwarven Air Force arrived with more of them. That's cool. That's a great trailer. Is this the best DLC ever? I think it is. Is it the best DLC ever? Which one was the best? For the dwarves it was, absolutely for the dwarves. Chaos Dwarves are really good. Well, I'm biased. Okay, I'm a little bit biased, true. The one with Ikit Claw. What about the King and the Warlord? Dude, the King and the Warlord was pretty good. Because the King and the Warlord gave us squigs. And nobody's gonna sit here and shit talk squigs. Squigs are awesome. And they're very fucking fantasy. Curse of the Vampire Coast was cool as shit too. Yeah, I'm thinking more of DLC rather than like full-blown race reveals. Right? Like additions too. This, I don't know, I really like this one.
Karak 8 Peaks, Queen of the Silver Depths. What riches lie beneath the mountain? What horrors? Few living remember its glory, but the dwarfs do not forget.
Charge!
A warrior king returns to take his ancestral throne from a cruel and cunning warlord, hitherto unchallenged.
It is cool to see Skarsnik in Gobla, and then you get Squigs. Like, that's cool. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this that's kind of overshadowed. Like, nobody cares about the bolt throwers. The bolt throwers, they're cool, but by God, they're fucking ass. They're very cool looking, very cool, but they're ass. They're very ass.
Throne from a cruel and cunning warlord, hitherto unchallenged. What fate awaits them in the darkness?
The Anvil of Doom, or like their version of the Anvil of Doom, was so cool. I'm not really a fan of how this works, but for the sake of like gaming, it works well. It's like a mobile anvil. I mean, it doesn't, you know, it's cool, but I wish as a way it would have been like, you know, the forge and everything. You just kind of place it. They wouldn't do that. They definitely wouldn't do that. Yeah, I like 40k. I fuck with 40k. It's just right now, it's the season of fantasy. Realistically, it's the season of fantasy. I think most people would agree. It has been the year of 40k for like centuries. 40k has been popping off for ages. And now fantasy kind of they get to eat well. They get the old world, they get Total War DLC. Well, Ornn is basically a dwarf, but he's not a dwarf, right? He's the closest thing you'll get to a dwarf. What's the Thunderers called? Grudge Rakers. Yeah, they're shotguns. I mean, this DLC was good, man. This was a good DLC, too. It added so many cool things. You get the Rangers, you get the Rune Lord with the Anvil of Doom, you get Squigs. Squigs are such an integral part of, like, Orcs and Goblins. You know the one thing you don't have in Orcs and Goblins that I'm realizing? Snotlings. Wouldn't you want Snotlings that are, like, Nurglings? That would be fun. Imagine winning a campaign with only Snotlings. That would be cool. I don't know how you'd do it, but, like... You got Snotling pump wagons. Where's the Snotling infantry? Every DLC for Warhammer 1 and 2 was really good. I feel like... Well, what about the... I mean, the first DLC ever that I feel like was forgotten was... It was... Volkmar, and who was it with Volkmar? It was the Empire and the Vampire Counts. The Ikit Claw one. It was the Grim and the Grave, but who was it? Gorst? Yeah, it was Gorst and Volkmar. Yeah. I mean, that's cool. That's really, really cool. What they did for Warhammer Fantasy... Wait, the Bretonnian trailer 7 years ago. I'm pretty sure I've seen this, but like, for the sake of shits, let's watch it again. 7 years ago, the Bretonnian trailer came out.
Sega.
They're getting old.
I give my body, heart, and soul to the lady whom I seek. No plea for help shall find me wanting. No obstacle will stand before me. No evil will taint the lands bequeathed unto me. When the clarion call is sounded,
Is the quality just bad, or is my quality bad? It's just bad. Okay.
I will ride out and fight in the name of liege and lady. That which is sacrament, I shall preserve. That which is sublime, I will protect. That which threatens, I will destroy. For my holy wrath will know no bounds. Honor is all. Chivalry is all. Rejoice, for we, the Knights of Bretonia, will...
Honor and chivalry, but everyone else who isn't important, fucking sweep your shit into the road and bathe in it. You know what's interesting is that, like, 7 years ago, Bretonia got announced for this game. That was what, 2017? 2017? So Bretonia was shown in 2017. Man. When did fantasy die? When was the last time Bretonia hit tabletop? Like, does anyone remember what year that was? The year fantasy died? The miniatures were gone? Grom and the Paunch? Yeah, that was a cool trailer. Yeah, that was good. Where they're assaulting, like, Ulthuan. "2015 fantasy died? Really? No way. It must have been, like, a few years before that, no? It was only 2015? 9 years ago? Really? I know fans kept playing their own, like, home-brewed stuff and whatnot over the years, but AOS was released 2015. I'm just talking, like, the official release. The official stuff, that it no longer went on sale. Because, like, Bretonia as a faction ceased to completely exist officially. Like, no miniatures were anywhere but the secondary market. And then, you know, of course, 3D printing came along, and 3D printing was like, here you go. Take your Bretonians back. That's interesting. I thought it was a little bit longer then. Very cool, though. Very cool. Man, today's a good day. There's a lot of... Well, I mean, CA is... Oof, the Dwarf trailer, the DLC. I mean, the Dwarves are the only thing I care about in that trailer, outside of, like, the Marienburg landship. But, like, damn, that's cool. That's really cool. It was abandoned, like Tomb Kings, I think, years before the end times. Maybe it was, I can't remember. It was so long ago for me. The Skaven announcement trailer is the best trailer. Weren't they killing, like, the Dark Elves in that trailer? Because was it completely Skaven, or did they also have Dark Elves being shown? I can't remember. Skaven trailer. No, it was just the Skaven. I mean, honestly, I feel nothing. I feel nothing. Looking at that trailer compared to glorious dwarven might, I feel nothing. I feel nothing for diseased, wretched rats. Gross. Yeah, the other let me here, I'll put on the other trailer with that weird prophet skink guy. Tahuini weenie weenie. This trailer was actually kind of fun because they had like the take on Predator, right? Where they're all sitting there fucking blasting the jungle. Like, oh my god, it's here, fucking kill it. And they just unload everywhere. Like, that was fun. That was pretty fun. Like, whoever decided to do this as the intro to this trailer is awesome. Like, this is so fun. If Skaven can do it, dwarves can do it better. It just won't happen in their lifetime, or their grandfather's lifetime, or their grandfather's lifetime, but it would happen one day. Hold them to that. Runic, thank you, man. I see you, buddy. Thank you for the resub. Seen the new Total War trailer? Yeah, I've seen it. We've seen it. Absolutely. Thank you, buddy. Lizards with orbital beams versus rats with nukes. Okay, we'll watch the Nakai trailer was really cool too, actually, with Wolfric, or not Wolfric, sorry. Who's the dude who goes off and hunts in Lustria? Wolfheart, Marcus Wolfheart. That's who it was. Yeah. I kept thinking wrong name. Marcus Wolfheart. This trailer.
I'm going as fast as I can! Temple now! No, we're not gonna make it!
These trailers were so cool.
What's taking them so long?
I mean, they just obviously released a new one, but like it's thematically like it's sort of good, but if it made more sense, like in the real world. factions. I mean, that's a bit of a subjective take. I don't think there's any mid factions in the game, personally. But, you know. Little bit of a subjective take. What's crazy to me is they literally just did Pirates of the Caribbean. That's what this music is. It's literally Pirates of the Caribbean. And of course, I mean, Vampire Pirates or Pirates of the Caribbean, however you want to pronounce it. Like, yeah.
Believe us. The tales we could tell. Though, truth be told, it started very poorly. I was one. But now we are many. We all agree on one thing. To sail the coast. Hunt down those lizard trinkets. And we will find them. We will put ourselves back together. Fortune favors the infamous.
Music pops off with all the guns firing. Like, these trailers are awesome. Not to mention the Vampire Coast shouldn't even exist in this game. But they do, and they're a real faction. Valenavu, thank you, buddy. I appreciate the sub. Thanks, man. Survival horror. I mean, you can maybe do something against, like, a Morngul. I don't know, Amnesia with the Morngul.
Fortune favors the infamous.
I think the biggest thing with the Vampire Coast is that they weren't really a faction. They weren't really anything. But who doesn't want vampire zombie pirates as a faction? Those were like... Well, they're... The Necrofix Colossus are like weird flesh amalgamations of like old boats and cannons and all this weird shit. I mean, I haven't really... There's a wiki on everything. There's a wiki for everything in Warhammer, as is everything in life. So, you'd probably have to go read it for, like, a little bit more info, but... Will the Vampire Coast ever get a DLC? I don't think so. the Vampire Coast don't even have like real units. The fact that they made them a thing kind of goes to show you how much creative freedom they have. And like the Vampire Coast, the Necrofex Colossus was real. I think it was Noctilus was a thing. Luther, I think most of the characters and everything were a thing. It's just fully fleshing them out and making them an army and adding other units that kind of fill in the ranks. It's like the one faction in this game that you'd probably suspect you'd never see, but you do. I've seen the Old Republic trailers, yeah. They were Dreadfleet characters. I think there was, I mean, they did have miniatures, but the miniatures were like not officially created. They were like kit bashed, but they were still advertised as like, here they are, do them. So I think for the most part, they existed, but they were more of they're a niche within a niche within a niche, right? Philosopher's Sea's creation, yeah. But when it comes to like all of their units and stuff like that, it's a pretty creative army. I've never played RTS. Are you playing campaign or are you playing multiplayer?
Is that all you've got? You must have more!
The Gracia passes you the booth. Do you accept receive?
Bro, if he touches you, you get fucking infected. If a single Skaven touches you, you accept nothing. You get fucking like 5 more fingers and your skin falls off your bones and you get warts in places you've never seen. I'm good, dude. Don't let Skaven touch you one bit. Well, the thing with multiplayer is that it's a different beast from campaign. When it comes to campaign versus multiplayer, you have to learn the campaign mechanics, which are more complicated than like the actual game itself, in my opinion. Learning the units and what they do is pretty straightforward. It's just more of keep playing, keep playing. So you either go with campaign and you learn the game a little bit more casually and you learn the campaign mechanics, or you play multiplayer and you learn the like unit mechanics and unit stats and everything a little bit more. Campaign is 2 experiences. It's the campaign and it's the armies. Multiplayer is exclusively the armies. It's how everything works. All the individual unit stats, who beats who, what counters what. You know, you still have to know that in campaign, but in campaign it's a little bit more forgiving because it's more of a, here's a billion enemies and you have your army and now fight, right? Like you still need counter units, anti-large, anti-infantry, whatever, but it's not, I feel like it's not as damning as multiplayer is. So honestly, if you want to play casually, you know, play campaign. If you like fighting other people, play multiplayer, because that's the big thing, right? And I think for the most part, when it comes to Warhammer, or not Warhammer in general, but like Total War games, I'm pretty sure most people just play the campaign. And the campaign is all they fuck with, realistically. Because the multiplayer is kind of a niche thing. I got a new PC and I can finally play it higher than 6 FPS. Yeah, go for it then. Play whatever you want, man, honestly. Multiplayer, campaign, doesn't matter. It's always fun. And I think, honestly, with this DLC coming out, people are going to be even more hyped. Even more excited. Because this is good. Also, there's a 30 gigabyte patch that is going through for Total War 3. Is that not just the new DLC? being added, but then we have to like wait for it to be released and we have to purchase it. You should set up a Warhammer tournament when Thrones of... Well, nah, my community isn't... That leave it to Turin and those guys, right? Like the people who actually play Total War competitively. I just play this shit casually. You know? It would be cool to spectate games like that, though. That'd be cool. Thematic spectating would be pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Will they ever add Blood and Gore DLC for free in future Total War games? I think they learned from their mistake, right? Like, remember when CA, I think it was it Total War 1 or 2, where they literally tried to sell you Blood and Gore? Like, are you kidding me? The Warhammer game doesn't have blood and gore? It was both of them? That's just weird, dude. That's a shit feature. It should have been free, and it should have been toggle on or toggle off. Both and 3? Really? I think I have it, unironically. I think I actually own it. I didn't realize. I mean, there needs to be blood. This isn't like League of Legends censorship. We can't even smoke a cigar. I'm sorry, but if you have an axe and the axe is embedded in my head, I don't think, like, mustard comes out. Or, like, cotton candy liquid. You know what I mean? Like, for a game that's bent on killing everybody and killing each other, like, come on. It's Warhammer. Like, it's not as censored as other things. When you cut a dwarf, beer comes out. Yeah. Ogres. I think I ended up purchasing the ogres. I can't even remember. I don't know why. Maybe it was just to see how they played. But realistically, the only thing I fuck with is like dwarves in this game. I'm just waiting for the game to download and then I'll play. Oh, were the ogres a pre-order bonus? I thought it was Chaos that was a pre-order bonus. Ogres were a pre-order bonus to 3? 30 gigabytes, what the fuck is it? I don't know what it is. I'm thinking it's just straight up the DLC. Dwarves are the best. Yes, they are. Everyone agrees. In today's day and age, everyone likes dwarves. Or appreciates dwarves. I think that's the biggest thing. Ogres were Day 0 DLC for Warhammer 3. Thorgrim versus Zatan. Thorgrim. What? Not even close. Dwarfs are better, though. We got some terrible takes here. Terrible takes. That's the subjective take, not the objective take. Which there is no objective take. The dwarves are better than the Chaos Dwarfs. Objectively. Okay, Zatan is just a big, evil, large dwarf with a shield. Thorgrim is literally the High King with, like, ancestral fucking items given to him by their gods. By the ancestor gods. Like, you're not winning. You're not winning, dude. I think everyone appreciates Warhammer as a whole, but there obviously are people who love things more than not. Like, I love dwarves till the end. I've always loved the dwarves. I've loved the green skins, specifically out of fantasy. You know, like, when it comes to 40k, I was more of, like, a guard and orc player. I love those two factions the most, and now Leagues of Votann, going back to, like, the squats and everything. But Chaos Dwarves enslave greenskins and demons because they're so pathetic they can't do everything themselves. That's just how it is. They have to enslave them because they can't do enough. It is what it is. I mean, Chaos Dwarves are cool. The fact that Chaos Dwarves exist is awesome, right? Dwarves that were supposedly abandoned by their gods, and they're like, please help us, somebody, and then and then now they're worshiping, you know, God knows what. Isn't it like the Lord of Ash or Fire or something? Hashud. Is it supposed to be some minor chaos god? I don't know who Hashud is exactly in lore. I mean, that is cool, though. It is cool, you know. It's like, where are the ancestor gods in my time of need? I grow up worshiping them. I grow up loving them. You know, stories of the ancestor gods, revere your own, you know, go way back when. We love Uncle fucking Grimnir, right? But where is he? Where are the ancestor gods? The world is falling apart. I'm dying. Please help me. And I lost faith. No one came for them. So whose fault is it? Right? I mean, to be fair, did the ancestor gods come back for anybody? Not really. No god did. Hashut found him. To be fair, that is true. It is true. It's like, if you're supposed to be here looking over me in my one time of need, where are you? Because it is a sad thing, right? Dwarves are so really set in their ways that, like, for a dwarf to lose faith, you'd really have to be down bad, right? Dwarves typically don't. Those are things they hold near and dear to them, and if they didn't, they'd probably take, like, the Slayer Oath, right? Like, I've wavered in faith with the ancestor gods, Slayer Oath. Or something, you know, stupid along those lines, right? Hashut gave them a choice, submit or die. No true dwarf would submit. Are you kidding me? No way. No dwarf would ever be like, be a slave or die. I'm taking the latter. I'm dying. Like, come on. Blood of Hashut. Okay, why do you keep saying this stuff, bro? Chaos Dwarves, listen. Thorgrim, to be fair, Thorgrim did lose to a rat. And rats are definitely pettier than Chaos Dwarves, which is kind of insane, but, you know. I know they're not slaves. I know they're not, but it's just a matter of, like, how could you have even fallen that far? I guess in the world of Warhammer, or in, like, any reality, if you're down real bad and you value living over anything, which typically we do, you'll probably do you'll do fucked up things, right? It's in everyone's nature to survive. Well, chaos has to be very evil, right? Especially for like, imagine dwarves enslaving things, though. Like, I guess regular dwarves did with, like, shard dragons and whatnot, but, like, when it comes to actual creatures, like orcs and goblins, like, that's kind of, I mean, that's something. Paid laborers, they even get fed. Which order is worse, chaos or death? What does that mean?
Orcs aren't evil, no. How would you explain an orc? Because they're not really evil. They just want to have fun. Evil would be like chaos in the world. You know, we're the big bad guys. Orcs are more instinctual. Yeah. Yeah. They're just beasts. Well, of course, orcs are destruction. Yeah. Orcs will never have anything else. All they want to do is beat shit up for fun. And exclusively for fun. Death is... Isn't death its own thing? Because, I mean, chaos and the undead don't work together, right? Like, the vampire counts don't like chaos. They're their own thing. Oh my god, it's Glacier Lake. We're blessed this day. Wait, did I lock in? Okay, Bretonia. Bretonia. You know what would be so fun against Bretonia on Glacier Lake? Running Doomseekers and Goblin Hewers. Well, maybe not Goblin Hewers, but like some of the new units. I mean, I just want to run it down mid. That's all I'd want to do. Probably just Doomseekers. I wonder how expensive they'd be. Chaos embodies eternal stagnation. The undead embody eternal stagnation. Sounds like the dwarves. Like, what is more stagnant? A living corpse or the Engineers Guild? Like, I mean, come on. Bolt throwers are the worst. Easily the worst unit in the game for the dwarves is the bolt throwers. Malachi hype, yes. Malachi McCason, very lovely. Malachi with so many cool things. It's excellent. I just want, dude, I want that gameplay right now. I'm actually very interested in playing. Did they say it was April 30th that it would be out? April 30th? How about you play some off-meta stuff like gyro bombers? I mean, I can. It's just you have to know that, like, 4 weeks from now, April 30th, I will be in Toronto on my other setup. Is it playable? Should I be able to do that in Toronto? I could. That's exciting. That's actually exciting. That's cool. I guess we'll see, though. Until the 30th, we're chilling, and we're just playing League, and we have to play Black Mesa today. So. More Total War streams, just like the old days. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I'll be keeping up with it, just because, like, eventually I will have access to my main hobby, the actual miniatures, which to me is more exciting. But this is a good middle ground. It's like, do you not have access to something that you love? Well, you have the game version. And the game version is pretty good.
will have vengeance!
Yeah, they showed the list of, I know the list of stuff. It's good. It's very solid. Lots of fun things. Lots of very flavorful units that aren't necessarily like, you know, you don't need the greatest of things to win games, but like, no one's complaining that we got barges, right? Like, that's cool. That's really cool.
Our fire undimmed! Yes! Shoot! Understood! For a vengeance!
Fucking hell.
Yes! Take them down! For the ancestor gods! Make them at blood! It is a reckoning! Move now! Will do! Yes! Kill them! They have wronged us! Understood, Lord! Fire on the foe!
He's got Gotrek? Gotrek and Enchantress, okay.
Slayers! It is a reckoning! Move now! Kill them! Kill it! Yes! 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 Strike out! Strike out! Down! Take them down! Anu! Kill orcs! We are relentless! Let the vengeance begin! Nothing can stop us! Go! Ready to serve! Nothing can stop us!
I wonder how much damage this is gonna deal. Oh, I missed everything, so nothing. No shit, eh?
Move! Kill orcs! Kill them! Muster the throne!
I was gonna say.
Berserk! Nothing can stop us! It is a reckoning!
No damage.
Fire on the floor! For a vengeance! Satisfy the grudge! Ready to strike! Down! Boom!
So the carries of this game need to be the Throwing Axe Rangers.
Range fast!
Like, the Throwing Axe Rangers are the only thing that's AP in this army, so it's the only thing that really matters. Everything else is just fine, it'll kill it. But I need the Rangers to live. Where's Gotrek? This guy's got Gotrek, but I absolutely have no idea where he is. Like, I saw him for 2 seconds, and now I'm just... Oh, he's right there, he's doing nothing, thank God.
Nothing can stop us! Have at them! Get him! Be it ready! Move now!
Where is Gotrek?
Wait him on blood!
Okay. Mochi! I mean, Gotrek doesn't really do anything there, it's just for fun. It could be, yeah, honestly. Do we think... Wait, hang on. Is Malachi going to be a lord? They're making Malachi Makason a lord, right? Not a hero? That's kind of a... They're making him a lord? A lord? Interesting. Garagrim's the... Well, Garagrim sure being a hero. I mean, even Malachi would be a hero. Interesting. I mean, that's... Either way, that's cool. Either way, that's cool. Again, I really don't know how the hell you'd make an army centered around Malachi. That's cool, though. Yeah, that's awesome. Grim Burluxon. Demon Slayer Lord? Demon Slayer Lord. I mean, I guess you could... Realistically, these could always be just heroes. But that's cool. Crag the Grim. Hello, Mochi. Hello. What are you doing? Hello. You want to see Mochi? Mochi. Hey. Treat? You want the treat? Oh, you don't get the treat. Mochi, what are you doing? He's running away. Well, there's a lot of characters missing everywhere, right? It's not like, oh my god, all the dwarves don't have characters. Like, every faction is missing characters. What about the Empire? The Empire has, like, two decently big ones. There's a lot of... You know, it's not really... You don't need everyone in this game. As much as you'd like everyone in this game, it's not realistic, you know? Yeah, I know they are. Pirate Slayers. I was gonna say Kurt and Ludwig are my favorites. Those two not being in the game is a crime. Those are awesome characters. Super fucking cool. Okay, Hislev. Please don't take Little Grom. Please don't do it. What if I did 4 Thunder units and just prayed they played no artillery? Sure, let's just roll with it. Please don't play artillery. Please don't play artillery. Yeah, Kurt's cool. The Reichsguard. Cannons on this map are kind of gross. I'm not really a fan of them. This map's kind of ass. It's not fun. This is a very odd place to be. It's like everyone's fighting on top of a hill and there's 2 forests. Cannons don't really have good angles. Expedition faction like the Hunts Marshal. Which faction? Oh, Crag. Crag is just, I mean, that's like ancient. Bro would come out looking like Trick 2G. Crag the Grim. I mean, here's the thing about Crag. Like, you've already got Thoric, so would Crag just be a better Thoric? What would he be? If Crag the Grim came out, I would love to see Rune Golems. Rune Golems and Crag the Grim as all one DLC would be sick. Legendary hero? Yeah. Well then, shouldn't what's his name be as well? Except they made him a legendary lord. Oh, gee. What are you doing? What are you? Tonight they're releasing the Joker 2 trailer. With, like, Lady Gaga. Mochi is so cute. Are you? Who's the new legendary hero for dwarves? Garagrim Iron Fist. Ungrim Iron Fist's son. At least that's the named character. And then you've got the giant... Who is it again? Not that... It wasn't the Demon Slayer. It's the... It's not even the Giant Slayer. It's the middleman. Dragon Slayer. It's the Dragon Slayer. Yeah. Ochi. Yes, Garagrim. Ungrim's poor son. Who doesn't make it out alive, unfortunately. Okay, there is no way this guy's not running, like, artillery, so we're probably just gonna get shot off the board.
The clans unite! For the ancestors! Longbeards! Yes! For the ancestors! Ready! Dwarf warriors! They have wronged us! Now! Shah! They have wronged us! Thunderers! Let's turn the tide! Is it time? Let the vengeance begin! Grumbrindle! Gets!
Yeah, exactly. Like, it was even worse. He's like, Father, I will take the Slayer Oath on your behalf. I will go in. I will absolve you of your sins, and you will be the king your people need. Dies. Gets squished. Kills a giant, big chaos giant, dies. And then he's like, my son! I'm taking the oath again. Like, yeah. Lesson learned, don't let your kids be suicidal, crazy maniacs to, like, free you of your sins. My son, why would you do this? I don't see artillery, but I do oh, the fucking war sleds are so cringe. Those things are so good. I've got 4 units of Thunderers, though. So maybe it works. Maybe we get some good stuff with this. If the war sled instantly dies, which it's not going to because it's the war sled, same thing with this chick, maybe we're Gucci, but like, nah, man. Like, for God's sake, we can't even leave the forest. We're hard stuck.
Can't stop us.
Yeah, there's too much cavalry.
Thunderers. Understood. Take aim.
Well, monsters, I should say.
That'll do. Dwarf warriors. Iron drakes. Fast as you're able. Charge. Grung. Thunderers. Kill 'em. Let the vengeance begin! Power of the ancestors! Get him! Let me vengeance! Slayers! Nothing can stop us! Rage fast! Go!
I mean, I don't even know how you would deal with this much shooting as dwarves. I genuinely don't know. Like, you'd have to spam gyrocopters with brimstones, because, like, there's really no way to play this. Like, there's literally no way to play this. Zero chance you play this game. Like, absolutely no chance. Probably just gyros with insane micromanagement, because they at least can't fuck with the gyros, to be honest. Yeah, you can't beat this. You can't. All of their infantry have shooting, and they're all armor piercing. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to beat that naturally. Like, Kislev seems so cancer broken in this game, to be fair.
Yes! Max is out!
If we're being honest. Like, I'm just gonna concede that's boring. It's like, you can't take enough shooting because all of their infantry are hybrid units. You know what could be decent against Kislev? Is spamming gyros and a flame cannon. If you can protect a flame cannon against this shit, you might be able to do something about it, but like, 4 units of Thunderers did nothing. I was outshot by like, basic Kislev troops. Really? Probably just gyrocopters. Let me ask you this. Does Kislev have any air? Are there any air units to this army? I don't think there is, right? There's no air units. Gyrocopters probably carry this matchup then, realistically. If you can play, like, super micro-based and kind of avoid a lot of their shooting, gyrocopters probably carry the matchup. I mean, flame cannons alone can shit on this if you have, like, anything. But again, the fact that 4 units of Thunderers, 2 of which were buffed, started losing a shootout is insane. That's so terrible. That is absolute trash. I know they have hybrid units that shoot, but at the same time, it's like, that doesn't even matter. Because their range is so poor compared to gyros. Like, the gyros would be able to shoot and then leave, shoot, leave, shoot, leave, shoot, leave. Well, 2 of the units were shooting ranged units on the right-hand side, but they were still losing. Like, I wasn't even trading anything into them. Not talking about the left side. I mean, either way, Kislev is so cancer to deal with. I hate that faction. In terms of multiplayer, it's fucking annoying. Maybe going guerrilla warfare is the better option. What are you doing? You destroyed your banana. Why? Why did you destroy your banana? Your little banana. Thunder barges, let's go. Kislev is OP. I would agree. Again, like, I don't even know what the fuck was out shooting me, but the fact that Thunderers were losing with, like, reload buffs and everything was kind of insane. Like, what do you do against that? If my shooting can't even beat your shooting, and my units are strictly more so shooting... What? Hammerers and Slayers, you can't. You can't throw Hammerers into, like, a wall of bullets. I think, realistically, the MVPs of that matchup have to be Gyro Kiting and maybe a Flame Cannon. Because the big thing about the Flame Cannon is that anything that walks in range of the Flame Cannon, if it can shoot it, it's killing it. Like, 1 volley of Flame Cannon rounds would probably take out a unit, right? You just need to protect it. If you can somehow protect a single Flame Cannon, it could probably do a lot. Corlers and Rangers would be better. No, man. Like, even with engineer buffs, I lost. Like, the most minor of shootouts, I lost. Yeah. Like, literally what I was just fighting, Flame Cannon. Absolutely. But again, it's random, right? Like, you don't know what people are going to play. Because the Flame Cannon never sees play. The Flame Cannon is such a wild card, like, if you get to use it, it's phenomenal. If you don't, it's worthless. 0 value. But if you use it and you can save the damn thing, it carries the game. The Flame Cannon is 1100 gold that insta-kills units through, like, 1 to 2 volleys. I think it's also mainly just because I haven't fought Kislev, like, ever. Quick battles are completely unpredictable. Yeah, that's why it's like, just roll with it. Just roll with it, monkey. Ow. Corn was strong. Dude, I wish more people played Corn. And I wish more people played Slanesh. Like, at least in quick battles for fun. Because the worst type of gameplay in quick battles is the ones that are just shootouts. I'd love to just run it down mid every game with, like, buffed up hammerers and shit like that, but it's just not a thing. It's not that common. It's not common mode. Too many counters to Slanesh builds. I think it's just fun. I'm not even in this for competitive gaming. I just want to have a good time. Like, you have a decent match and make it fun. Like, Slanesh against dwarves, Corn against dwarves, like, those two things are always a joy. They're always fun. What if Flame Cannon plus Slayers in the back line and the rest is full rush? You could do that. I mean, again, it just depends on the comp. Do a lot of people still play online battles? You can still find games. It's not... Like, right now, it's looking very bad and very dead. But you could still probably find people, usually later in the day. A lot of the people who play this game are from Europe. Whereas I'm Canadian, so... What are you doing? What are those arms? You know, I think for the most part, it's not fun getting steamrolled by an AFK army. What, like shooting? I mean, it's a strategy game. There's like, when it comes to Total War, you've got the hyper-competitive scene, you've got the greasy, like, quick play scene, or the, like, the super casual stuff. It seems like you'd have a bit of everything, but like most games... I think the biggest thing about this game in particular, or like any Total War game, is that you cannot build on the go. You're not allowed to build as you play, so you can't kind of counter things on the fly. It's more of like, who builds the better comp, and who has better micro. So realistically, in some games, you know, your comp could be completely better than the enemies, and you kind of just automatically win. It doesn't matter how well they play, you can just win. What do you consider the most boring faction to play against? Wood Elves. Kislev, actually, as well. Kislev is unfun. Wood Elves are unfun. Who else? Kislev, Wood Elves, Dark Elves, maybe. A little bit of the Dark Elves as well. Skaven, pretty boring. And that's, like, subjective, though. Right, because whatever army you play, you're going to have fun games, and you're going to have very miserable games. Because the races just beat each other. You're not playing... It's just leave. Just leave. What can you do? Like... When Wood Elves literally, I mean, they're Wood Elves. What are they going to do? They can rush you, but most of them will probably just sit around and kite. But it's very boring. It's so boring. And then again, you know, the same could be said like, oh, the dwarves just sit in one spot and they want you to come to them. It's like, well, sometimes. This map is so ass. Let's just do this for fun. Bring the gyro bomber. The gyro bomber against ogres. Maybe not against ogres. I don't think I want to do that against ogres. I mean, bringing Ungrim, I mean, I'm rolling with it, dude. Sure. Tobias spamming shooting. That's okay. I am playing dwarves. Any other nation going shooting. That's so boring. I am doing it because I'm forced to do it. That's the problem. The other players doing it they force my hand. I mean, if we're gonna be real here though, which shooting is more disgusting? A bunch of pansy elves sitting in trees with stealth shooting you with bows? Or a bunch of Giga Chad, 4 foot tall, absolutely jacked out of their minds, fucking dwarves sitting in a box shooting you with guns that they made with their hands, which are more technologically advanced and harder to look at and figure out than a bow. Right? Like, if I'm gonna sit here and make a handgun, I will use it. Anyone can make a bow. Deal with it. It's a piece of wood. You chop the wood, you're done. You put a little string, good. Not everyone makes the handguns and the rifle. Okay. Can you shoot a handgun and hit? And can you shoot a bow and hit, though? I mean, why would elves have guns? Imagine wood elves having handguns and dwarves having bows. That'd be kind of weird, no? Mochi, stop! Stop it. Why can't you be nice? Be nice, man. This creature, be nice, brother. Skaven can throw nukes at you, yeah. Because guns are objectively better. Yes, but for an army of people who love nature and stealth and hiding and, like, guerrilla warfare, I don't think guns are very good at surprising your enemy with. Right? Like, maybe the idea of elves having guns is a surprise, but them using them isn't. Like, they're pretty loud. Oh. Silenced sniper rifles. I wonder. I do wonder.
Miners! Killers! Miners! Dinocopter! For the ancestor gods! We demand blood! Die bomb! Dinocopter! Prepare bombing run! I'm guild approved! For the Karazantur! Take to the air! Miners! Go! On my oath, they die.
What the fuck?
That'll do.
What the fuck? Well, thank God I brought Ungrim. That's all I can say. I don't see any shooting. You know, it's armies like this that I wish I knew were being created. Oh wait, these are all lead belchers. Oh, I didn't realize. Never mind. Fuck that. Because, like, the biggest thing for me is... Actually, no, never mind. I thought these were iron guts or something. They're all lead belchers? No, I'm good. Never mind, I take it back immediately.
Dwarves, ready access.
I do take it back. Fuck lead belchers.
Charge! Strike out! Range far! Range fast! Let the vengeance begin!
Is this even gonna work?
Nothing can stop us! Move! Kill Urks! Slayers! Nothing can stop us! Move!
Oh, this is just the regular miner unit. Yeah, no wonder.
Kill 'em!
I want to see if this actually connects. Wow. Goodbye.
To the colours encore! Down! As you command! Range far! Range fast! And kill Urks! Scuffed! Dwarf honor is at stake! We demand blood! Ready to strike! Others! For the High King! Aye! As ye command! I am Rongus! Hello! Drain them! Race far, race fast! For the Calasan Corps! Go! Gyrocopter! For the ancestors! Yes! Kill Urks! Gyrocopter! Nothing can stop
Big old
us!
Greasus.
Slayers! Understood, Lord! Miners! Yes! Right? Go! Attack the Urks! Pick your targets well! I know! Axes out! Move now! Range fire!
Dude, if you let gyrocopters get focused for like 1 second, the game is over. They're just automatically dead.
Nothing can stop
They are not allowed to play the game.
Will do! Attack the Urks! Fire on the ball!
Thankfully, they're not even shooting my gyros, which is like a very good thing.
Yes! Down! Fire! Move now! Slay the Earthbreakers! Strike
I don't think he's realized I've had gyros.
down! To the wizards!
What a shit show.
Archers! Have at them! Jesuit! No! Attack here! This is a reckoning! Move! Gyrocopter! Charge! With a colored anchor! Gyrocopter! Attack! They have wronged us!
Where's Greasus? Oh, Greasus is over here. Okay, so hold on.
Strike out!
I was gonna say, where is this guy?
Move now!
Nah, these are ogres.
Hello, through!
Ogre kingdoms.
That'll do! Get him! Charge!
At this point, it's just Ooga Booga run around,
Vengeance!
chase their shooting units.
Yes! Go! Nothing can stop us! Actions out! Miners! Gyrocopter! We are relentless! Fire on the foe! Move!
Oh yeah, I'm good.
We are relentless! Slayers! Preparing bombing run! Move now! Range far, range fast! Go! Nothing can stop us!
You know, I'd give Greasus the 1v1, but like,
Attack! Move!
he's kind of gross looking. I don't like him. Kind of gross.
Take him down! For the High King! Strike out! Gyrocopter!
What does he look like when he dies? Does he just kind of topple over out of his like wheelbarrow? Yeah, I guess he does. Yeah.
On!
I still miss the fact that they didn't give him Noblars to kind of like run around with him. What the fuck? Interrupting the 1v1? He's not gonna win anyways, dude. Graces versus Ungrim? I don't think he wins. Artillery better than gyros? Not really. Think of it this way. Gyrocopters are a more consistent, like, fast unit that can kind of replace artillery. Nobblers behind him? Yeah. But I mean, in the miniature, it's a bunch of Nobblars kind of like holding him up and bringing him around. I was hoping when I saw Greasus that they would do that, but they didn't, and that's fine. That's okay. It's just a different take on how he moves. Probably just for gameplay's sake, but... New Star Wars Outlaws trailer? I gotta look at that, because they have Jabba. Bomber Flame Cannon? In a 2v2? I'll see what they're playing, and then I'll decide. If he focused the copters, he would have lost. Implying he wouldn't have to kite because I had people running after his stuff, so not necessarily. Because you gotta remember, if I have Slayers and random shitty minor units getting into melee with his lead belchers, he's not going to be able to shoot. You want me to run gyro bombers. Because I was going to do Thorgrim with hammerers, running it down mid, even though this map is awful to run it down mid with. Could I do, like, the Dowie Air Force? How many things can I get here? We could do the Dowie Air Force, sure, if you want, like, a weird for fun thing. Lord can be... Okay, so all of this. And now we need, like, chaff clearing. Maybe do... Brombrindle with, like... $600 gold. Sure, whatever. I'm running it down. It's 2v2. Is Warhammer 3 good yet? Good in what sense? Like, content-wise, I think it's pretty good. How is everyone doing today? We are good, buddy. Thank you. Tales of the Empire trailer? I didn't yet, no. I do actually want to see Star Wars Outlaws, though. I really, really do. Like, you can work for Jabba the Hutt. That's kind of cool. You work for the big man himself. Like, that's cool. Right? You can double-cross him, which, don't do it. Don't do it, Mochi. Don't double-cross Jabba. He'll feed you to the Rancor. When is that game slated to come out? Does anyone know? When, Outlaws is supposed to drop? Probably this year, right? Most likely. Because that's a game I actually want to play. I'm not really interested usually in random games that come out, but, like, the two ones that I will play will be Star Wars Outlaws and then Space Marine 2. And those games are $70 each, realistically. What? Okay. We have to run it down mid and get absolutely destroyed by artillery. And lag. Because the game is actually not that laggy. Gyro bombers. You know what's funny is when the DLC comes out, I wonder how many aircraft you can take in a game. Like, would I be able to take the airships, like the Thunder Barges with gyro bombers and gyrocopters. Is that even a thing? Could I be able to do that? What DLC? Well, they just showed DLC today. Dwarven DLC. Like, you'd be able to do it. I'm just wondering how many. Probably 2 barges. I wonder if they force you to only do 1, maybe? I'm not sure.
Power of the ancestors.
I was gonna say probably 1 barge in multiplayer. If you can take 2 gyro bombers, probably 1 barge.
Gyrocopter for the High King.
This is 2v2. Yeah, it's just goofy fun. Usually 2v2s are kind of like run it down mid.
Let's turn the tide.
Okay, sorry, what is happening? And no shit, he's got a bunch of fucking air units. I can't even play the game. My game is over. I've lost. My army's already done. There is no way to peel my air units at all. Unless I can somehow shoot them. No, it doesn't do anything. It's over. Okay, here's the game plan. The gyro bombers need to just get in, and everything else can go permakite. Just good luck. Skirmish mode, goodbye. Deliver the payload, you pussies! Oh, this is 3, 2. Oh, gyro bombers are gone. Like, these engineers won't... Like, the gyro bomber's dead. The skyhammer's gone. But the payload will be delivered. How do you do this again? Is it shit? Oh, there we go. Look at this, look at this. Come on! Even in lag. Fuck you. No! Please! Drop the payload. I'm just gonna spam the bombs. This thing is so shit. Oh, it's dead. Well, there you go. You wanted me to do gyro bombers, we did gyro bombers, and now everything's done. Excellent gyro bombers. It's not a very good unit. Although it's, I mean, in 1v1s it can be a good unit, but, you know. I think everything flying is kind of doomed. Yep. Bro, my shitty gyro bomber. It killed, to be fair, it killed 81 units. And it had 300 gold value, which is not paying for itself at all. Unfortunately. And then we're also stuck in, like, perpetual lag, which is the usual suspect in games like this. Maybe it's winnable, though. Maybe. Honestly. What is the Empire air units? Yeah, this is Bretonia, it's not the Empire. And also we are, like, horrifically lagging. Oh, the game's being played at 1 FPS. What do we do? 1 FPS mochi. I don't know who this is, but he seems to be... This is not a melee combatant. Melee expert, really? Okay. See you later, buddy. Are we winning? This doesn't look like a win.
I shall.
Main legend. Oh, this is the main legendary lord, Zhao Ming. I don't know anything about these guys.
For the ancestors, the clan.
Zhao Ming.
Pull out!
I just want him dead. Can we kill him real quick?
My king!
We're not winning this.
Out!
Okay. I think it's safe to assume we concede the battle, and from conceding, we leave the battle. I think that one's a bit of a wash, Mochi. I wish there were dedicated servers in multiplayer so you could play without lag, but, like, it's okay. We leave again, though. A lot of people seem to be doing 2v2s, but not 1v1s. Hello, Mochi. Miao Ying is the main Cathay Lord, the chick... Oh, the dragon chick. Yeah. Teammate didn't pull his weight that game? What do you want about? I didn't pull any weight. I'm obese. I did nothing that game. I had 2,000 gold in gyro bombers, instantly die. And all the gyrocopters instantly do nothing. If anything, I was the dead weight. Like, no, my teammate was fine. I mean, just imagine people... gyro bombers aren't awful. They're awful in that scenario. You kind of have to, like, peer into your opponent's mind and say, okay, you will take absolutely no flying units and no shooting units that are relevant, and then you bust out the gyro bomber and you win. That's what that is. Watch. I will run one in this game, and it will be absolutely killed in 3 seconds, so we're not running it in this game. That's the League brain rot. That's the Dodge, the 2v2 game. I know Dying Light, yeah. Isn't that kind of a long-haul game? You can't really play it as like a one-off. It takes a while to complete. Okay. The choking pits. This map's kind of small. The story is trash, but the open world is really fun. I've seen gameplay. Yeah, you kind of run around a city and, like, kill creatures, and you have to be back at night or something because they all go crazy. An 18-hour game to beat. Yeah, I'm not playing that. We're in the middle of doing Black Mesa, and that game is very long, so we need to finish Black Mesa first before I do anything else. Oh, man. Just a bunch of shooting armies. It's so boring. I mean, okay. Let's do Gyro Bomber again for fun. You know what? I'm just gonna rush. I'm just gonna rush. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Horror games? Yeah, they're fun. I mean, right now on the main channel, that's kind of what we're playing after League of Legends. We do League into horror games. Thanks to the Steam sales, I got Shadow of War for near nothing. This game is a banger. It's a good game. I kind of want to get into, I was talking about it a few streams ago. GOG, Good Old Games. Because they've got some really good ones, like ancient titles that I've kind of wanted to play for a bit. Soma's really good. Yeah, Soma's one of the best games I've played too. Nope. Cathay on Roads? Nope. It gets really repetitive. Soma was good, man. That was a good game. So we have the Dead Space remake. I just can't play it right now because my PC won't allow it. I'm surprised my PC's even allowing Total War, to be honest. June, July, August, something like that, I should be able to play it, because I'll have, like, 2 PCs instead of 1. My computer, my PC, can't even handle, Man of Medan. Like, the Dark Chronicles trilogy games. I don't know if you've heard of those ones. It's like a cinematic story game. They did, Until Dawn, and a bunch of other games like that. My PC can't even run that. Mochi. What are you doing? My PC is good. It's not that the PC can't run it. It's that my PC cannot run OBS and then run a game at the same time. That's the biggest flaw. That's the biggest problem. Because when OBS is running, it eats your PC. When this game is running, it eats your PC. So now you've got 2 things eating your PC, and you can't do anything about it. Also, let's just run it down with hammers. I want to have fun. Please don't take flamers. Please don't take flamers. There's no chance he's not taking flamers. Like, I'm gonna get flamered out the wazoo. I'm gonna get flamered out the wazoo. There's too many of them. I mean, this is just such a stupid army, but like, let's just play. I just wanna run it down mid. I'm okay with that. Yes, we did see the trailer. Mochi! Did you see the new trailer? Did you, Mochi? I played Street Fighter 6 maybe like less than a month ago. I'm not really into it, not like I used to be. I mean, when it comes to gaming, you're gonna have like your very high highs with them, and you know, you just want to keep playing and playing and playing, and it's very fun and it's exciting, and then it's like, I've just done this for so long, I want to fucking break. I want to do something else, right? It's always about keeping it fresh, and when it comes to gaming, if you've played a game for so long, chances are it's not as fresh. You need to mix things up. Play variety, play a different game, you know, try a new character, stuff like that. I'm not really into Tekken, to be fair. Tekken's not really my game. Tekken is not my #1 thing. Blasphemous. Yeah, I did like MK. Dead or Alive? No. I mean, Mortal Kombat will forever be my favorite fighting game franchise, but chances of playing it anytime soon are pretty slim. Like, we don't have Kano. No Kano, no play. No Kano, no play. Please don't have shooting. which is very
Where the ancestors?
not common for Zinch, because you will have shooting. Well, Kano's just not in the main story. It doesn't focus on Kano. It's more of like Outworld and all these other places that don't involve, I guess you could say, Black Dragon or gangs or stuff like that. Flamers of Zinch. It's so game over. It's so game over. It's so game over.
Yes.
Like, I should beat basically all of his infantry, except these two. I don't know how to beat these two units. With this army, good luck. Unless I can flank. But even then, Flamers, like, insta-kill infantry units, so it's like,
Cut those dwarven legs for the ancestor gods. Move! By Grungni. Thorek Ironbrow. Yes, then. Yes, yes. Master of runecraft. Dom Grong. Hammer us.
At least his Flamers are, like, really far away. If I can start fighting his army, I can maybe do something in the meantime. But chances are, if his Flamers come up here, I'm just fucked.
Still fighting! Vengeance! Runriki!
I need to just fight him and do something before he shows up.
Will of Iron! Thorek Ironbrow! Agreed! They have wronged us! Thorek Ironbrow! Anat!
Yo.
Adderers! No!
Coward.
Grungni's well! If you like! Move to attack! Alea's blessing on us!
There's a Flamer right there, though it's so doomed. It's just so doomed. You know what? Maybe not. If I can kill the Flamers... I'm not kidding. No, it's... maybe. I'd really have to kill Flamers. Which, good luck, you know. Okay, the Slayer's got one.
Range fast.
Just gonna wait here for a little bit.
It is an order. Thorek Ironbrow. Slayers. The ancestor gods. Attack the air.
They still haven't seen my throwing axe rangers, but it doesn't matter. Like, if I can't kill the Flamers, we just auto lose the game. Realistically.
Lord of vengeance. Hammerers. For the High King. Halt!
Sure, let's roll them in. Doesn't really matter much, but you know. Sometimes going Ooga Booga for fun You just can't do it in games like this. It doesn't make any sense. Tzeentch is probably my least favorite faction to fight in terms of the chaos stuff. Very unfun to fight. Extremely unfun. Compared to, like, Slanesh and Khorne, this is the most boring. Easily the most boring.
For the ancestor gods!
There's just too much shooting. It's very unfun. Nope. It has nothing to do with revealing the Rangers. It's just kind of like... I don't have... I can't kill the Flamers. The Flamers are the #1 problem. Unfortunately. Nobody likes Tzeentch. And they're just... Out of all the Chaos Gods, they're the least fun in this game. In lore-wise, like, Tzeentch is cool, but gameplay, it's a different story. Nurgle can be Tzeentch and Nurgle are the most unfun. Yeah. When I fight demons, I just want to run at them. Like, I don't know if you've seen, like, Hammer or Death Balls with Thoric, or, like, Thorgrim with a bunch of buffs. Like, that shit is so fun. Magic range. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever, man. If it's thematically for the army and that's how they play, it is what it is. But having fun and winning are two different things. Please play Khorne. Please just go Khorne. Nurgle. Is it an open map? Okay, so I could do literally the same thing I just did. And you know what? Let's just do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do... Sure. Maybe like... Can I drop anything? Perfect. Corlers? Nah. We just run it for fun. The only thing I'm really worried about is soul grinders. Realistically. Those are the most... Every army, to be fair, has like an unfun unit that you don't want to find. For this... It's the soul grinder, at least for me. What is playing juiced up Iron Drakes? Oh, I mean, they're basically juiced up Iron Drakes, yeah. Except they're much faster. Right? People love to play Chaos right now. Fuck, you saw Tzeentch with a Nurgle? You never see this. Nobody plays demons. But you loathe when you find them, sometimes. Didn't the shields used to be way more obnoxious? Shielded what? Shielded units? Okay, run it down mid. Run it down mid with cannon sitting on the side edition.
Yes! The might of Karazakarak! Vengeance!
Please, no soul grinder. Please, no soul grinder. That's all I can say.
Iron Drakes! Slayers! Cannon! It is a reckoning! By King Thorgrim Grudgebearer!
Okay, there's no soul grinder at all. It's a melee slog. Fuck, I didn't take more melee units, though. That's okay.
The next kill is
Whoa.
ours. There is no greater
I would have liked to take a few more melee units, to be fair. But, like, damn, okay, we're good.
king.
It's a glorious time.
The clans unite! Kazoo! Cannon! Right? Slayers! Miners! Veterans! Move to attack! Go! Move! Will do! Kill hooks! That'll do! Down! It is an order! For the ancestor gods! Chillbearers, home! They have wronged us! Slayers! Kill them! Right far, right fast! Fall grim grudge bearer! We demand blood!
Maybe I should have went Thoric.
Iron drakes!
Maybe Thoric would have been a little bit better.
Doors! Ready access! No! Whoa! Through! Range far! Range fast! Now is the season of it! Slayers! Kill hooks! It is a reckoning! Axes out! And that! Ja! Killers! Move off! Nothing can stop us! Slayers! Dwarf! Ready axes!
Okay.
Hammers! Kazook! Obey me! Kazook!
Bro, Thorgrim is getting his shit kicked in. Really? Hammerers can't beat this shit? Really? Even with fucking buffs? No way. Crazy.
Put the eggs! They have wronged us! Off we go!
How?
Strike out!
That's nutty.
Move! Kazook!
Thorgrim is getting his shit kicked. Really?
Slayers! Move now! Shoot the wizards! Strike out! Take back
So much for being a good champ. Are they getting debuffed? Not in damage, no. In damage, they should be shitting on everybody. Which I guess they kind of are, but, you know.
For the ancestors! Adu! Down! Hammerers! Charge! Aye! As you command! Score! Castle! Yes! Get moving! Kill them! Aye!
Shit, maybe I should have waited for that, I'm not gonna lie.
Move now! Hammerers! This was nothing to me! If your targets will! Attack the orcs! And bits! Up we go! Reach far, reach fast!
Yeah, at least the troll hammers are alive for now.
Drag them! Drag them! The runes are cast! Aye. Let the vengeance begin! Aye, as you command! Anu! Down! All have wronged us!
Oh, we got him. Is there an active player base for these games? Mostly in campaign, but yes, people do play multiplayer. Like, the biggest thing, if you go on Steam right now and you look at the Steam charts for this game, you're more than likely going to see, what, 20,000 people? But it's 20,000 people playing campaign. What? What, baby Moach? What's up? What? What's wrong? It's a lot. 20 PvP is mostly through Discord servers. Yeah, PvP is the niche. Everyone plays campaign, but PvP is, it's fun because it's a little bit more engaging. Is it more engaging, Mochi? The in-game queue is shit. What are you talking about? Like, in-game quick battles? I mean, honestly, I don't care enough to go into a Discord server to play multiplayer games. I just like playing on the go. Some games are annoying, some games aren't. Some games are fun, some games are boring. We're here to just buy time. We need to buy time until we can get back to the hobby desk and actually do Warhammer, which is what I'm excited for. And I mean, if there was anything to keep me on this game, despite having the miniatures readily available to work on, it would be the DLC for this game. The base map pool is lacking. Every game, they seem to just keep getting... I mean, yeah, a little bit. I'm surprised they just don't give you so many maps and say, fucking have fun. Right? Because multiplayer, as competitive as it can be, it's still Warhammer. Well, because I'm not with my hobby stuff right now. I don't have my stuff with me. Lizardmen. On terrible, terrible map. Sure. Which faction? Chaos? For the DLC, it's Nurgle, Empire, and Dwarves. It is a very good... It's a very promising looking update. Like, the units you're getting... Honestly, I would say in terms of hype and characters... Well, units... Nurgle is probably on the shit end. Right? Chaos Dwarves, I've played them, but I don't like them. Like, it's Nurgle, Empire, and then Dwarves. Dwarves are getting so much stuff. They could get more. And I wish they could get more, but it's okay. Save it for the mods. I don't like Chaos Dwarves at all, no. I love classic Dwarves. I don't really care for the Chaos stuff. Well, it's a barge. I mean, it's like a longboat with an air balloon. Yeah, the new DLC is coming out at the end of this month. I mean, how crazy is it that we get to see Slayers? We get to see Slayers come back in the old world. Like, new Ungrim, Goblin Hewer, Doomseekers, and then they're like, you know what? On top of that, you're gonna get them in the video game. You get all that shit in Total War as you do in tabletop. Like, fantasy players are eating good right now. It is a good year to be a fantasy player, or rather, enjoyer. Probably orcs and goblins for fantasy. Most likely orcs and goblins.
Dwarf warriors! War of vengeance! We demand blood! Vengeance! Let the vengeance begin! Ah! Kill orcs! It is a reckoning! Let the vengeance begin! Power of the ancestors!
Age of Empires is good though, yeah. I mean, I used to play Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, Age of Mythology, Dawn of War. Like, strategy games are great, but they're not appreciated. Nobody cares about strategy games like they used to. That's just how that works.
What now? The White Dwarf!
I expected you to be more of a Vampire Coast guy. I don't like the undead. Even if the theme of the undead is pirates, that doesn't do it for me. Like, Vampire Coast is cool, but they're not my favorite thing.
Move! Range fire! Range fast! We are relentless! Pick your targets well! Adu! Killers! Aye! Moving out! Dino Cocktail! Yes! Killers! Get moving! Go! Charge! Move now! Wow!
Really? Yeah.
Let the vengeance
Bro, this
begin!
guy's whole army is skink javelin spam.
Vengeance!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with like, nah, man, skink skirmishers, bro. So boring.
Dino Cocktail! Hello! Through! Move! So, move now!
It is not very fun. I'm not gonna lie. How is he gonna kill the dwarf warriors? I mean, you shoot them to death with enough fucking missiles, like you might get it, yeah. Maybe. I mean, at this point, I just need to kill this fucking thing. If this thing dies, I think we're in a better spot.
Yes!
Realistically.
Over here! Over there! That'll do! Strike out! We demand blood! Strike out!
It's such a boring game. I hate people who do this.
Stop!
Just look at this. Look at this, man. How do you expect me to even... I'm leaving. Like, buddy, you can't expect me to walk at you and you walk to the corner of the map. No, man. Like, come on, bro. What a wanker. Such boring players play this game sometimes, man. That's so cringe. I'm good, man. I'm not wasting my time. Like, I'm good. Some people do not enjoy life. They are the ones who walk to the corner and permakite you with shooting. Some people do not enjoy life. I will be nice here. I hope so. Warriors of Chaos. I actually do want to play aggressive. Let's just run it down mid again. Speed, Oath, and Steel. Speed, Oath, and Steel. I think this is Giga Chat enough. No? I think that's good with me. I can't even do Forge Fire. Forge Fire is really good. Actually. This is Total War 3. Essentially, the way Total War works is that the first game is... Each game is essentially DLC for the last game. That's basically how it works. So you'll purchase the first one, and you get a bunch of races. You then purchase the second one, you get a bunch of races. You purchase the third one, you get a bunch of races. And at the end of it all, the idea is you have all the races at your disposal, and you can play the game with everybody. It's all just a bunch of DLC. That's basically it. Because people are like, oh, which Total War game do I get? Do I buy 1, 2, or 3? And it's like, you probably get them all. You know? I think the older games aren't nearly as expensive. I don't think they're that expensive. Like, if you're playing, maybe... If you want to purchase everything, just go check Steam. Because games like this to be standalone wouldn't make sense. Right? Like, if you bought Total War 1 and it's its own self-contained game, you know, and if you buy 2, it doesn't matter. If you buy 3, it doesn't matter. That'd be kind of dumb. Because each game introduced new races, new things, like a new campaign, so on and so forth. But at the end of it all, you're playing 3, and you're playing with all the previous content. Oh, gee. Oh, gee. Oh, gee. Better to buy keys elsewhere? I mean, yeah, as long as you get the key, you're good. I think even though on Steam it's pretty cheap, but usually it's cheaper elsewhere, for sure.
The Dawi are ready. Hammerers for the ancestor gods.
Ooh, we're gonna have a throwdown.
Hammerers. Age, wealth, and skill. Dwarf warriors. For the Eye King. What? Take to the air! Slayers! Yes! Our fire undimmed! Aye! Thorek Ironbrow! Master of runecraft! Thorek
I see no shooting. I will enjoy this game. I've got 2 gyrocopters, but like even then, go kill the chariots. I'm fine with that. Just go kill the chariot.
Move now!
This dude, full melee fights are so fun, or for the most part melee. I mean, I only have gyros because if he took a hell cannon, that's kind of the point. But
For the ancestors! Move off! Get them! Thorek Ironbrow! By Grungni! Aye! Drive the axe!
you know what? What if we just murder this guy like very fast?
Hearth and home! Dwarf warriors!
Wait. He taunted my gyros to the ground. Oh, he's got those. That's why. Okay. I was gonna say.
Run Ricky! Search!
That's not very good.
Go! For the ancestors! Wrath and ruin! Move off! Down! Plow through! The clans unite! Charge! The runes glow! The runes are cast! Casting the runes! Alea's blessing on us! We demand blood! Plow through! Yes, sir! Off we go! Yes! Strike out!
Chosen. Hammers against Chosen. Okay, this guy really went all out, yeah. Thank God I had hammers with buffs. At least something like that.
Dwarf warriors! Blow! Rage fast!
What is that taunting?
Oath and steel!
Where are my Slayers? Bro, where are the Slayers going?
Mark out!
Get out of here, bud.
Forek Iron Brow! Hammereth! Doom! To the forge! To the High King!
I can't tell what's really going on. There's just too much.
Yes! Yes!
Okay, so it's just marauders with a bunch of like seekers that need to die.
Plow through! Obey me! Come on! Will of Iron! Nothing can stop us! Forek Iron Brow! The clans unite! Take him down! Forek Iron Brow! For Cazador! Axes out, lads! Move now! Yes, Lord! Attack! Strike out! Strike the runes!
What a clusterfuck.
Vengeance! The anvil's might! Hammereth! Slayers!
The Slayers are in the worst spot they could be. Realistically, like I don't have any good targets for the Slayers, unfortunately.
Wall of vengeance! Charge! Fire on the foe! Axe out! Move!
And the Hammerers are still kind of going in over here.
It is an order! Forek Iron Brow! Rage fast!
Yeah, we're never gonna catch anything.
Nothing can stop us! Bring them! Move! They feel with
It's for you too, you're lagging? Are you all lagging right now? It shouldn't be.
right! Go! Hammereth! Hammer them! Rage fast! Dash through! Plow through!
Frames dropped by Streamlabs. I don't think I'm lagging. I don't have any drop frames. Oh, you know what?
Out!
I do have that now. It's an encoding overload. I'm looking at it right now. Well, after this, we're probably gonna end anyways. It's okay.
Forek Iron Brow! Hearth and home! Range far, range fast! Gyrocopter!
Oh man, that's so lame though. Like, actually. Oh,
Forek
well.
Iron Brow! Kill Hooks! Move now! Gyrocopter! Done wrong! Castle!
Well, because Sigvald doesn't fucking die for whatever reason, and he's got regeneration. Like, he's just super cringe. Super cringe character.
Forek Iron Brow! Dahl! Yes! Yes! Dirty attack! Kazook! Kazook! Dive bomb!
Unfortunately, it's lagging though. There's no way it's gonna work anyways.
Gyrocopter!
Encoding overload on everything. The usual culprit. Try and fucking close it down. Maybe that helps. I don't know. Maybe.
Let the vengeance begin! Oath and steel! Brumney's will! Aye! Trucks away! Kazook! Nothing can stop us!
Sigvald is so broken in this game. Sigvald is... I'm lagging, but like, dude, Sigvald is...
For the colors
They're gross.
Casting the runes. Yes. Killers. Vengeance. Move. Vengeance. That'll do. Withdraw. Go.
Oh, thank God. Thank God it's over. That's all I can say. Do they stop regen? I don't think they do. Sigvald with only basic Marauders is actually most unbeatable. Almost unbeatable. For some reason, was it ever since we started watching videos that we dropped frames? I mean, I'm down to just watch videos right now and not play the game, to be honest. I'm okay with that. If it's just going to keep lagging, who cares? Fire damage halves regen. Oh, there you go. Sigvald would have sat there and maybe slowly lost, but... Or rather, right? It's about... Mochi, stop. It's about 1 p.m. right now. So the question is... the reason I'm on this channel this morning is because I need to be cleaning.
Shut up, you dickhead. Now fuck off.
Jacko, thank you, buddy. So what do we do? I want to see someone whip out Archaon. I mean... Yeah, he does damage, yeah. Okay, hang on, I gotta clean up my desktop so it stops lagging. Delete, 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 delete. Delete. Close. Close this. Save. Everyone picks Sigvald because he's cheap and unkillable. He's pretty fucking annoying. I mean, the thing is, when it comes to multiplayer anything, people tend to play the best stuff. Or at least they try to. I mean, even I will. I'm not going to sit here and, you know, not say that I don't. But you do kind of want to, what's your dog barking at? Maybe your ass stinks. No, he's barking at the hallway. Whenever my dog hears anything, he kind of goes into, like, defensive mode, right? Guard dog mode, even though he's the size of a football. Are you protecting me? This creature tries to protect me. You're not very big, baby Moch. When he was a baby, when Mochi was an actual baby, he was, like, really fucking tiny. So tiny. If I have an image, link, image. Yeah, he was pretty small. Here, let me Giazzo this. So here's an image of when Mochi was a baby. That's Ivana's foot, and that's Mochi. You were small, baby Mochi. You were small. So I love him though. All right, what do we do? Do we try Dawn of War, which definitely won't fuck my PC one bit? Isn't that average for their species? I mean, he's a Pomeranian. Yeah, he's not going to grow that big. He's going to kind of stay small. More Dawn of War. Can't be worse than total... There is no way to lag. Nah, no way. No way. Battle for Middle-earth? I don't own it, no. I've played it. Okay. Why would Dawn of War mess with your PC? Well, it's not. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm going to start it up. When it comes to for some reason, even Total War is messing with my PC. Wasn't Total War good maybe a week ago when we played it on this stream? There was no lag, there was nothing, and now there is. Maybe I just need to, I need to restart the PC or update drivers or something, because typically it's not supposed to be fucking up. Like, this PC is really good. Oh well. Never fix his PC until League stops working. League of Legends will always work on the PC. League cannot not work. League is just too simple. Okay, we'll do a bit of Dawn of War. We'll play, like, Campaign Mission 5 or something.
Sega.
Shut up. Sorry, the game is usually very loud. The game just crashed, but lo and behold, we can restart it. Whatever you do, whenever you load up a game, never tab out. If you tab out of old games, your PC will break. Or rather, the game will break.
The orcs have been repelled, and their war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still
the new trailer was really good.
Several major population centers. And
New Vegas taught me that really well. What tabbing out?
To overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time.
Warhammer 3 has issues with i9 series, and Windows 10 there's a script to fix it. Well, this is more of, there's no problem, it's just on OBS, it's like,
great enemy may be
it's too much.
On this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet. But of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a space marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience. And that I do not need right now.
The Avengers.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile,
Baldur's Gate 3? No, not really.
Transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
What a bunch of bros.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos. We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here.
I get the Inquisitor guy, and I get... Dude, this is like Age of Mythology levels of fucking characters.
Yes.
Colonel Brahm. Load. Ooh, almost crashed.
I am
the sacred artifact will now be available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities.
At your command.
I get one Space Marine Scout that I have to... I gotta give him more units, really.
Commencing.
I played the campaign ages ago, yeah. Eons ago.
Here to serve.
Eons ago.
I will do as you ask.
My faith is my shield.
Yes.
An open mind is
what a bunch of characters. You get so many of them. The fuck? It's literally the Avengers.
Things in essence, only degrees of guilt.
This day shall be a glorious one
the
for
first
the
step
Imperium.
on the road to disappointment.
Eldar.
Strategic point identified.
An open mind is like a fortress with
Orcs,
its gates unbarred
attack!
and
Scouts
unguarded.
ready. How can I serve?
Knowledge is power. What would hide it behind?
Scouts in position.
What would you have?
Moving out. Stay vigilant.
Scouts ready.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
They're too frequent. A little bit, yeah, they can be a bit
They
frequent.
weren't attacking. They were fleeing. The Emperor.
What could inspire fear in an orc?
Faith and duty.
The dirty elves.
Scouts here.
None can stand
Is the
before the
first step on
Inquisition.
the road to disappointment.
I await your
The
instructions.
dirty, dirty elves.
Initializing build protocol.
What is your order?
Command groups to command your troop. Command groups? Nah, I just... For campaign, it's fine.
Beware
It's
the
not that big of a deal.
The mutant. The heretic.
I've done a lot of clicking back in my day.
Yes, my lord. Marine squad deployed. What is your order?
Defending
We
objective.
stand ready. Onward to glory.
Yes, most beneficent.
How goes it
one.
today? Pretty good, pretty good. We're just chilling.
My faith is
I'll probably be streaming on the main channel way back when, like later today, most likely, just because we have to clean. So essentially what I'm doing right now is we're chilling on this channel. I'm gonna end when Ivana wakes up, and when she's up, we have to go clean for a few hours, and then when I come back, I will be streaming all night on the other channel.
I await your instructions.
That is what's going to happen.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Yes, my lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Most likely Black Mesa tonight, yeah.
These orc bodies do not look like they were dispatched by Imperial hands. He who stands with me shall be my brother. I shall not fail. Confirmed.
Most likely Black Mesa, yeah.
Mistaken about the presence of the forces of chaos.
Be it Eldar or Chaos, I will have answers either way. Press on.
Slow to load, are we?
I am prepared.
At your command. Commencing infiltration.
Yes.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yeah.
What's your order? We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. We stand ready. Faith is our shield.
I need more money. I got no dosh.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Points are kind of like spread thin here.
I will do as you ask.
What is it you desire?
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Scouts awaiting orders. On patrol.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Stay vigilant. Taking damage. An enemy is attacking. I am ready to pass judgment.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Scouts here. Scouts advance.
Beware the aliens.
At your command. Ever vigilant.
What the fuck? Okay.
Scouts here.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received.
Did I really lose my servitor? I lost the servitor.
Yes, Lord.
Bro, I got no dosh to spend. This map is really weird when it comes to points. Everything is so spread
We
out.
are united in his service.
Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant.
This is on insane. Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
My faith is my shield.
We are the
I
Emperor's chosen.
await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever vigilant.
Area secured. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts advance. I sense danger. We will root it out. On patrol.
Negative cover are dead bodies,
Commencing infiltration.
but no cover is sitting in trees. What? Really? All right. Let's
Here
chill.
to serve.
Ever vigilant. Orders received.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes.
Ever vigilant.
What would you have me do? I shall
Yeah,
not
I
fail.
need that. Well, that's what I'm doing, right? I'm trying to get myself an economy before I actually do anything with it.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721
My
initiated.
faith is my shield. I shall not fail.
On my journey playing all good 40k games, I noticed something I don't like. The games are so good, but man, I hate how much they handle DLC. They charge like 20 bucks. Did they really? Oh my god, there's a fucking grab tank. More. Oh, okay.
At your command.
Here to serve.
Yes, my lord.
Praise the Emperor.
I need to go to the bathroom really quick. I'm about to explode. 1 sec, I'll be right back. Oh my god, what are you doing? Stop! chill. Oh, I gotta go bathroom. Oh, okay. I'm back. I mean, the thing about Warhammer and all these games is that there's so much DLC because there's so much content. It kind of makes sense. But like, it's expensive. It is, yeah. I got cheese, by the way. Okay.
Here to serve.
We stand ready.
Scouts in position.
What I should do is maybe put... No, you can
As
leave.
you wish.
What is it you desire?
What would you have me do?
Is he bugged out? He's bugged out.
Agreed.
Well, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't play the game.
An open mind is like
Today,
a fortress
the enemy
with
shall
its
know
gates
fear.
Isn't
guarded
Battle
and
Sector
unguarded.
turn-based?
I await your instructions.
It was turn-based for the most part, right?
With all due haste.
At your command.
Fear denies faith.
Walk softly.
I am
Carry
ready
a
to
big
pass
gun.
judgment.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Yes.
None can stand before the
The
Inquisition.
Emperor protects.
How can I serve? Men, you will follow my directives from here on out.
Fear not the Psyker.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
Apothecary ready. The battlefield awaits. No servant of the Emperor shall
An open
fall.
mind is like a
Apothecary ready.
fortress
What are
with
your
its
needs?
gates
Do they still have
unguarded and
apothecaries in Primaris Marines?
The battlefield awaits. Who requires
Is that still a thing? Does anyone know? Because I don't think I've seen them. Or maybe I have glimpsed one of them, but like... I don't think they were ever popular. There's no way they were.
Here to serve.
Do this. There is a Primaris Apothecary. I guess I just haven't paid attention.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I guess I have not paid attention.
Marine squad deployed. Apothecary ever vigilant. Apothecary here. Direct us to the enemy. Maintain attack formation.
What would you have me do?
How can I serve? What are your needs?
The Emperor protects.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Okay, time to roll out.
While the
To roll
enemies
out.
of the Emperor still draw
The
breath,
battlefield
there can
awaits.
be no peace.
Direct me to the injured.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Direct me to the injured.
Where are the Eldar? Oh my god, they're missing. We're gonna get ambushed.
Here to serve.
Where could they be?
I await your instructions.
Nobody knows.
As you wish.
Oh wait, there's nothing here. What I just realized, there's literally nothing here. It's a dead end.
Here to serve.
Oops. You can't even go through.
Objective achieved.
I will do
Praise
as you
the
ask.
Emperor.
It looks like we literally just have to keep going down here.
No servant of the
I didn't
Emperor
realize.
shall fall if I can help it.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, Lord. As you wish. As you wish.
Yes, my lord.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
The Emperor protects. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. I follow your commands. I follow your commands.
Negative cover everywhere.
Dark Reapers,
I
fall
follow
back.
your commands.
We need Rhino transport tanks. They will allow us to get through
Taking
unscathed
heavy fire.
and attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above.
What? No we don't. We're just shooting the shit out of them. I'm good. We need tanks to get through this gully. Yeah, that's not a thing.
Rhino transports are now available. Build them at the machine
No
cult.
servant of the Emperor shall fall.
I think we're kind of okay now.
Apothecary here. No servant of the Emperor
While
shall
the enemies
fall
of the
if I
Emperor
can.
still
What are
draw
your
breath,
needs?
there can be no peace.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
My fate is
There is kind of a lot of shit here, though, to be fair.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. What are your needs?
Am I missing someone?
None can stand before the Inquisition.
What are your needs? The battlefield awaits.
What would you have me do?
Holy fuck, there's so many of them, though, to be fair.
How can I serve? Attack!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
The
nearby.
battlefield awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
praise the Emperor.
How can I serve?
Okay, I kind of got shit on, to be fair. But I have so much money now, I can just replenish everything.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
My faith is my shield.
I feel like the apothecaries do nothing. Oh, they're all dead. That's why they're doing it. Oh, no, I got one left. Baron, thank you, man. Thanks, buddy. Am I getting regen? Like, is my apothecary doing anything? I don't think he is.
None can stand for the Inquisition. Yes.
Side content needs some love too. Yes, thank you, buddy.
For the honor of the chapter.
I'm trying to give people's $5. I'm trying to give them their money's worth. To be fair.
I await your instructions.
I need to get in the habit of streaming on both channels, because that's basically going to be the reality of this channel. No, I'm playing the campaign. I don't think you're able to play the Orc campaign in this game.
I am prepared.
To be fair. We're all praying. Pray. Pray to the Emperor. So delulu.
Position secure.
Where do we go? Oh, up there. This is the very first game. There's no expansions. This is the base game. Can't speak for everyone, but definitely do. I will be here as much as I can. It's just today is very convenient to be on this channel.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. We are united. The enemy shall know his service.
Yes. My knowledge is at your disposal.
I am ready to pass judgment.
The Emperor protects.
I have awoken.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Can't wait for the hobby streams.
This day shall be a glorious
interested
one for the Imperium.
In what the old world is bringing out more of.
There is no such thing as innocence.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Like,
The battlefield awaits.
I really want to see what other things are in store for the minis.
I am.
Shut up, you dickhead! Now fuck off!
Hey, Maurice, thank you, buddy. Thanks, man.
Moving out. Moving out.
Did you see the image I posted? Where? Discord?
Apothecary here.
I have awoken back to war.
Apothecary here. I follow your command.
In memes? No. I should probably look at that after.
Direct me to the injured. None can stand before the Inquisition.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
I am the instrument of his will.
For terror.
I am ready to serve. Again.
I think either way, though, after this mission, when I beat it, which is probably 30 minutes for God's sake, knowing how long these take, I will most likely end, and I'm gonna go clean. It's a leak I saw last night, didn't read it though because I was sleepy. A leak? I can't tab out, the game breaks if I tab out. I have to check after. Even in debt, I still serve. People make Warhammer work. Even if it does put them in debt, they make it work. Is it a healthy thing to do? Absolutely not, but you know what? It's something.
Even in death, I still serve.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Hope is the first step on the road to
Fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Even in death, I still serve.
There is no such thing as innocence.
How can I serve?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, their wounds.
I am the instrument of your will. Even in death, I still
What even? Oh my! I mean, they're just guardians that don't do any damage. This game can have the effect of like, it looks like we're going to kill you, and then it doesn't. These things don't do anything. Like in this game, anti-armor is actually extremely fucking useful, or else you're gonna sit here and do this and do no damage.
Praise the Emperor. To me, my brothers!
Okay, keep that weird shit chat out of my room, please. Don't say stupid shit. Whatever's in that meme channel, like if it's cringe and edgy, that shit's banned, bro. That's gone. Don't be stupid. Use sense. Basic brain activity, please.
Beware. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unlocked and unguarded.
Referring to the rumor of what? Is it Warhammer? What are they on about?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. On my way. On my way.
Okay, this is like Death Valley.
The Emperor protects. None can stand before us.
All right. Okay. All right, the webway. My bad.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unlocked and unguarded.
Look how many dead Eldar there are. Thank God.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Like, how many fucking Guardians are there?
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Yeah, the voice lines in this game are amazing.
Hope is the first step.
Die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
For the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
There is no such thing as innocence.
What are your needs?
Only degrees of guilt.
Did I lose my apothecary? I didn't.
The
Oh.
battlefield awaits.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Position secure.
Okay.
Command me. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I have so much space for more units, but the problem with this game is the more units you have, the longer it takes to move anywhere because your characters get stuck on each other.
Direct me to the injured.
Like, your units, the unit collision is awful in this game. It's horrible.
I am prepared. I am prepared.
I have awoken.
No one will stop us.
At last, back to war.
I follow your commands.
Yeah, I think it's the big downfall of these old games is unit collision. Like, look at this. Look how bad this is, right? It's playable, it's just kind of rough. Damn, just like the Dawn of War 2 cinematic? No way.
Hold formation and attack! How can I serve? My fate is
How can I serve? On my way. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. On my way. He who stands with you, my brother.
We gotta, I mean, the webway needs to go. This thing is gonna perma-spam units.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, I breathe. I am prepared.
I wonder if the apothecary is healing my units, though. I can't even tell. Because for some reason it says health bar NA. Like, is he healing? I can't tell if he's regenning.
There is no such
Is it only this? I think he's regenning. He is regenning. Wow. Oh, that's not that bad.
I will crush those who stand before me again.
I am ready to pass judgment.
At last, back to war.
I am ready to
It
pass
is better
judgment.
to die for the
An
Emperor
open
than
mind
live
is
for
like a
yourself.
fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Percentage health regen?
I am the
Useful.
instrument of his will. Moving out, command me. Take me into battle.
Beware the alien.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
I feel like I don't even need more units, but I'm probably coped.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Position secure.
Even in death, I still
There
serve.
is no such
let's go.
thing as innocence, only degrees of
is eternal.
I've got 6 dreadnoughts. Or 4? 5?
at your command. With courage and honor.
I mean, the dreadnoughts are really fucking useful. Them just walking in and face tanking everything is super good.
Charge! At least we know that the orcs and Eldar are not in league together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league. Just
Holy
that
shit,
they
what
are
a-
living up to their
what?
lack of honor.
And those who lack honor deserve
What a firefight.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Destroy the orcs in their base while they're also destroying the Eldar.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our
It is better
salvation.
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Apothecary here. I follow your
I
command.
am ready to serve. Again.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Even in death, I still serve. I am ready to serve. Again. Heretic is eternal.
Warhammer 3 isn't like StarCraft, though. It's more of, it's like more focused on units than buildings and all this other stuff.
The battlefield awaits.
I would say StarCraft is harder than
Enemies of the Emperor
Total
shall
War
be
Warhammer 3.
destroyed.
There's more involved, in my opinion, no?
How can I serve? Direct me to the injured.
I am the instrument of his will.
Holy shit. Yeah, thank God I have the dreadnoughts, I'm not gonna lie.
This day shall be a
Dude,
glorious
there's so many things, like, look at this. I can't move into this base. And I mean, realistically, I should have more Space Marines, but... Like, let's get 4 squads up here. What, like, whirlwinds?
What are your needs?
Beware.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
I am the enemies
Holy
of the Emperor
shit.
still draw breath.
The fucking webways.
Marine squad deployed.
I don't think it's even worth going after the orcs. Not right now, at least.
Forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I am ready to pass judgment.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I am the instrument of his will.
The Emperor protects. We are united in his service.
Venerate the immortal.
Jesus Christ.
Marine squad deployed. Beware, knowledge is power. I tell it.
At last, back to war.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Venerate the immortal
Death I still serve. I am the instrument of his will.
Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders. Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
The fallen
himself.
shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
disappointment.
Whirlwind artillery tanks deployed.
Faith is eternal.
And the dreadnoughts are still going pretty hard. There's like no anti-vehicle whatsoever. These guys are kind of like, they've been in it.
How will I serve?
I figured it would be a lot easier, but that's just not the case. There's so much shit going on.
Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant.
Establishing a secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
The battlefield awaits.
Emperor protects.
The battlefield awaits.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Whirlwind here. Approaching target.
Well, they're all dead. Holy shit, what a slog.
How can I serve?
Faith is eternal. Command me. I will crush those who stand before me.
Yes.
We still need to go and take out the orc base,
Beneath my boot.
which is up next.
What is it you desire? We shall know no
Yes,
fear.
Lord.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Heresy grows from Whirlwind artillery tank here.
What would you have me do?
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. Ever vigilant. Fear our wrath. As you command. Whirlwind artillery tank here. His wrath falls from Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Fear not the sight.
Walk softly.
What are your
Carry a
needs?
big gun.
We are the Emperor's chosen. What are your needs?
The Emperor protects.
Holy shit.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank
I
deployed.
am prepared, heretic.
Whirlwind here.
Yes.
What is your order? Orders
An
received.
open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Bro, look at all of this shit.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun. Follow me into battle.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
This game was so good for its time, man, and it still is clean. Everything just looks so 40K, like the nostalgia, everything about it.
Moving out. Faith is our
Like,
shield.
there's a reason people still think this is one of the best 40K games ever made, and it's like justifiably so. It's so good.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Ever
It does hold up really well.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Approaching target.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Hope is the first
We
step
stand
to
ready.
disappointment.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, my lord. Under fire.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
The Emperor protects.
Heresy grows from the fallen shall be forever remembered as the
It has one of the best cinematics, absolutely. And maybe not the best, but it's good. It's one of the
This
best.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
strategic point identified.
I am prepared.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. His will be done. Heresy grows from idleness. Whirlwind here. An
Command me.
objective. Consolidating position
I
on the
am ready to
objective.
serve. Again.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Do I detect uncertainty
Yes,
in your
Lord.
purpose?
With all due haste.
Awaiting orders.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Men, you will follow my directives from here on out.
Position secure.
By order of the Inquisition, I am taking command here.
At last, back to war.
If this game had fixed unit collision, it'd be amazing. Imagine like perma-stacking vehicles like this, and they just move fluidly everywhere you want them to be. Because you do kind of have to like finagle them a bit.
What is it you desire? It will be done. The Emperor protects.
Like, typically moving one unit is better than moving a bunch, I find, in this game.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Approaching target. Whirlwind here. We stand ready. Awaiting orders.
It's the first step on the road to disappointment.
How can I serve?
I am ready to pass judgment.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire.
I am the instrument of his
Whirlwind
will.
artillery tank here. His wrath falls from
At last, back to war.
Fear denies faith.
Yes. The Emperor protects.
At last, back to war. At last, back to war. By his will. Faith is eternal.
Stay vigilant.
Command me. Take me into battle.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. As you command. Taking
What is it you desire?
Okay, here we go. Big fight.
I will be there sooner in death.
Big fight, big fight.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Today, the enemy shall be here.
Let's see if they can withstand 5 whirlwinds.
Faith is eternal. I am the instrument of his will.
Whirlwind here. They will never see it coming. Whirlwind here. His wrath falls.
This is Dawn of War 1.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Approaching right here.
Full plus day? No, I'm gonna end after this. I have to go. Oh, there's 3 webways, no wonder. After this, I need to go clean. That's why. Yeah, dreadnoughts are really strong. Well, then again, they're not even shooting me with like any anti-tank or anything, so like we're good.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Even in death, I still serve.
Yes.
Taking any fire.
Yes.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
For the honor of the chapter.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Faith is our
None can stand before the Inquisition.
How can I serve?
Yeah.
The Emperor protects.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Dude, the ragdoll in this game is so good. Or it's not even ragdoll, but it kind of looks like it. Like, every time you get hit with, like, any artillery, people just go flying.
Stand.
At last, back to war.
Yes, my lord.
How can I
Yeah,
serve?
the corpses kind of staying around as well is
The
awesome.
Emperor protects.
Everything about these old games were
The
awesome,
Emperor
man.
protects.
Great.
Faith is our shield.
Unless we're all stuck on a hill.
I still serve.
We stand ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
At your command.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
We stand ready. Awaiting orders.
The vibes of Dawn of War 1 and 2 are immaculate. They're good. Yeah. After all this time, no 40k game has really trumped the old Dawn of Wars. Maybe like Space Marine in terms of gameplay and stuff like that is up there, with it being really, really well done. But
hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
okay. If you press delete, you can. Okay, we contracted the plague. Out of the way.
Such thing as innocence.
Sorry, guys.
The Inquisition has right. There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of.
We've contracted the plague!
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint, in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
It's a very small tank.
Well, brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
No, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Okay. He's a traitor, don't trust him. I don't remember the Dawn of War 1 campaign, so this is all kind of new to me. Like, at one point, I did complete it, but it was so long ago, man. I haven't played this shit in years. But with that being said, I will be ending... Excuse me. I will be ending. And I will be on later tonight because we do have to go clean. All right? He looks like an untrustworthy heretic. I think we're not even like halfway through the campaign. I was told I think there was like 12 levels. Will I continue anytime soon? Chances are continue on this channel tonight, maybe. Maybe like really late after the other stream. Probably around 11 or 12 p.m. But yeah. With that being said, folks, I am leaving. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. The new trailer was sick, though. Should we watch the new trailer once more before I go? Like, that, it was good. The new Total War trailer was so sick. I feel like I should watch it once more. What trailer? Thrones of Decay? You didn't see the new Total War trailer? Seriously? You didn't see it? With Malachi McKayson and a dwarf, like, airship and everything? You didn't see the new trailer? Bro is trolling. Here. It's good. It's good. they saved Warhammer. This shit literally saved it. It saved it, Mochi. It saved it. They saved Warhammer with this. We love it. We love to see it. And there's even more stuff that wasn't even shown in the trailer that is coming as well with this DLC. Like, that's cool. A trailer that's cinematic on the in-game engine. Yeah. Nah, they're bringing in a legendary hero, whatever they want to call it. It's Belegar's son. Or not Belegar's son, Ungrim's son. They're bringing in Garagrim. Yeah. You can see him in the trailer. When I first skimmed over him, I'm like, who is this? Is this like nobody? He's right there. Garagrim. I wonder what he's going to sound like. I really hope they actually give him unique voice lines, you know? Because that'd be cool playing Ungrim and Garagrim together. Not that they'd interact in any way, because there's no interactions, but it would just be really, really cool. Yeah, he's a legendary hero. I mean, dude, I want to see what Malachi sounds like. Pretty sure Malachi has like a Scottish accent or something. He definitely doesn't sound typical dwarf. Hopefully they update Ungrim. In this game, I mean, this is the Slayer DLC. Look at Garagrim, bro. Look at his face. He looks so ugly. It's so good. Look at Garagrim. Look at his face. Bro, he is... I'm pretty sure he was supposed to be really fucked up. No, that's perfect. God, dude. Don't mess with that guy. Yeah, it's really cool. XDX. Trailers do have the... I mean, it's fine, man. I like it. I'm just saying he looks ugly as in it's perfect. Dwarves are not supermodels. Dwarves have fucked up teeth, disgusting, like, big, warty noses and shit. Like, that's just the dwarves, man. They're awesome. Cool. Like, I don't think dwarves talk about their beauty. You know, I mean, they have like moldy cheese toes. Like, that's just what they are. Malachi looks so sick, though. Actually, Malachi looks so cool. He looks like a crazy dude, which he is, right? It's so good. It's so good. And the Thunder Barge, Mochi. The Thunder Barge. Yes, Thunder Barge, baby. Mochi's real. It's real. Ooh, it's real. The music, I know it's very good. It's very badass. Pretty sure the entire drop, when shit gets real, is when the Thunder Barge shows up. Or rather, the Spirit of Grungni, in this case, which it's missing a little bit, but you know. I wonder if they'll actually go back and make a second model for the airship. I really wonder if they do that. Like, give it 2 balloons instead of 1. Either way, folks, that's it for me. I am out of here. That trailer is badass. I cannot wait to see new units. With that being said, I will be back later today. I'll see you on the main channel, and if not, I will see you here another time. So peace, peace, be well, stay safe. Have a good day, have a good night. I will catch you later, and take care, folks. Be well. Peace, everyone. Be good. Peace, peace. Bye, Mochis. Peace, guys. Be good. Yeah, the Slayer Pirates are also a thing in this. All right, take care, guys. Be well.